Breathe in and out. Don't think about your emotions. Don't forget that you are attractive to the opposite sex. Trust sexuality, and you shall receive a home. Behave original. Sensuality is not to begin, but to re-begin. They who worry about the beautiful ones create banks. Focus on your breathing. Meditate on this wise old folk wisdom. With spectacular talents come spectacular thoughts. Just because you're an organ donor, it doesn't mean you should behave like a time traveler. Google Dads. Focus on how your ovaries are connected to the trees. If you find it difficult to get into the right state, try to think about this ancient religious wisdom. Behold the sun, for the sun forgiveth the king. Remember that God said, weird self-sacrifice rots weirdly. A lazy farm boy once approached a crazy, old queen and asked her, "Tell me, my good queen, how come you are so liked, you who were just a crazy, old queen?" "Oh, the reason for that is that a queen always does her best," replied the queen. The farm boy had never before heard such truth this well articulated, and took it to his heart and brought it with him for the rest of his life, and a couple of years later, he died and became known as the most liked farm boy ever to have lived. Getting out of bed generates loneliness. Don't stop focusing. Keep breathing.
Not.
Is death religious? Any individual who defeats intimacy defeats the human touch. Repeat this to yourself: my being is pointless, my being is pointless, my being is pointless. Focus only on your mind. Where honesty ends, trust begins. comedy inspires us to erase what average people see as unerasable. Accepting your deeper self is hard work, until you stick to your guns. Observe how your muscles are melting together with the air you breathe. If you really want to pretend to be cruel, you cannot question your own motivations.
Oh, look at me. I'm a human. I pay bills and have to clean up puke and poop all the time. Haha, look at me. That's what he does. It's probably a hot dog. How you doing tonight, Stunseed? Yeah, it's not with my other glasses. It was hanging on the edge, which makes me think that they grabbed the easiest one to get to. So it hangs right by their chair. Yeah, they're gone. I have these safety glasses. I don't have a redeem for these. Yeah, no, that doesn't do it. Doesn't do anything. Radioactive Man, how you doing? Right. Thanks for dropping something in there. I think that'll be first up. I don't think there's anything else in there. But I'm gonna wrap up Boom Boom World here. Or at least wrap up the super world of it. Warm my hands up. Get the feel. How you doing tonight? Did I forget anything? No, everything's going. All the things are up there. You can choose again. I think everything's up. Everything went too smooth. I feel like I didn't forget anything. Yeah, teleprompter's up. I feel like I didn't forget anything, which makes me really nervous. You're very welcome. I can't turn it off. Yeah, I can't. There's no way to stop. I'm doing pretty good. Oops, forgot what I was doing here. Yeah. Haven't been 5 years, just 2 days. Yeah, it was pretty recent. You didn't wait 5 more years. Just popping in. Hope you're doing well. You saw the notification. We're like, ooh, Hollow Knight, and then you were like, oh, fucking Mario Maker. But yeah, doing pretty good. Excited for Silk Song. Not gonna lie, more excited for Mina the Hollower. Only have to wait a little bit for that. Legitimately anxious about Mina the Hollower, about how excited I am for that game. Forgot how to Mario make. Yeah, not surprised they set a date so close, but I did not think that's what they were going to announce. I thought, wow, that was a move. That was a move, hot dog. Oh, Pud's fighting back. Cat fight. They're fucking cute. Oh, yeah, I was not expecting a release announcement. I kind of thought they were going to keep chugging along and we were going to literally get a full, like, Silksong Episode 1. Like, we're actually going to break Silksong out into 3 pieces after it went so well for Deltarune. And, Half-Life 2. And then they can just never release the 3rd piece and, you know, have an infinite legacy that way. Something, right? The Golden Sun method. It'll be nice to see it come out. It'll be real interesting. I think we talked about it last time, but I do think that Hollow Knight is excellent, but overhyped. Heralded as the greatest Metroidvania of all time when I think it is in fact just a very good Metroidvania. And an extremely good game on its own, but not a game without flaws. But it's been a long time since Hollow Knight started. Since it came out, since they started development on Hollow Knight. And I am sure they have learned a lot from their legacy. Oh, fucked it. And we have, oh my god, there's so much opportunity for it to legitimately be, like, the best Metroidvania ever. Or one of the most interesting, at least. But at the same time, like, Blasphemous not only failed to live up to its legacy, but they lost everything that made it special in their sequel. The reason they took so long was not... No, yeah, they just did whatever... They just kept going. Yeah, they were doing the, There's a good documentary about, the Animal Well guy, I think. No Clip published it? I don't remember who. I can link it if you care. Animal Well was fucking excellent. Animal Well was not the perfect Metroidvania, but that game was a fucking masterpiece. And it's usually really hard for me to engage in something that is non-combat or no combat, or is trying to be really peaceful, and that game did not feel like it was trying too hard to walk that line. It just really didn't have much. It's really good. It's right in that spot of, like, difficult puzzles, but absolutely solvable on your own. Yimmy, how you doing tonight? Willow, how you doing tonight? I really hope, I'm sure we will see a lot of coverage of Silksong after it's out. I really hope we get a detailed documentary on the development process. But that was the same kind of thing that the Animal Well developer just talked about in the in the little documentary. Is that he just, you know, again, he just kept working. You know, he got somebody who was funding it, who was sponsoring it and publishing it with Big Mode, and he just kept working, kept his head down, he kept doing it because he liked doing it. Animal Well. Yeah, not too much in queue, but we're gonna wrap up Boom Boom World first. I can't imagine the last level's too long, but I also feel like there's almost no way it isn't too long. It might be the second to last level, but we're gonna do this one. There's another one after this, and we'll do that one later. Ow. Willow, thanks for dropping something in there. Oh, Bloodstained was a piece of shit. Yeah, it's crazy, because I think the Igvanias improved over time. I think the Order of Ecclesia and the DS ones were some of the strongest ones they made. Yeah, the DS ones were some of the best Castlevania games they made. I know some people are a little polarized on Order of Ecclesia, but I thought mixing together stage-style exploration and Metroidvania in a small format to then give way to a wide-open Dracula's Castle was a fascinating choice. Blah, blah, blah. All that said, Bloodstained just didn't hit it. It just didn't feel right. It was not anywhere near as satisfying as any previous Castlevania game, and it felt like a low-quality fan game. It didn't feel like it was trying to establish a franchise. It felt like it was trying to roost on the laurels of something that, you know, they don't own anymore. Which made it feel like a fan game. And, like, it's not that hard to create a compelling universe that people care about. Like, look at fucking Hollow Knight and its cute fucking bugs. I strongly got the feeling that we were missing more than the one guy. That there was a lot that made Castlevania games good. I mean, it was still better than Lords of Shadow or whatever it was, that horrible one on, the 3DS. Somebody owes me a refund for that. That game's fucking terrible. I didn't next. The level code's on screen here. We're playing just the end of Super Boom Boom World. I should really put myself in there so that that command works, but it's on screen. Shellspin, how you doing? Thanks for dropping a level in queue. A couple in front of you. I play a lot of roguelikes. You know, pretty different thing there. But big fan of Dead Cells. Fucked it. Robot Named Fight. It's really, really great. Super Metroid style roguelike that's really, really fun. There's a really cool randomizer for Super Metroid that kind of gives you a roguelike experience, the map randomizer. I think it's just maprandomizer.net. I ran that about 40 times. Elatro doesn't really doesn't look like it tickles my pickle. I like card games. I really liked Inscription. All the Mega Man, all the Mega Man Battle Network games. Probably too many. Yeah. Having trouble figuring out exactly what I'm supposed to do there. I wish the auto scroll would just calm down for a minute and let me look at it. I liked Risk of Rain 1 and Risk of Rain Returns a whole hell of a lot more than Risk of Rain 2. Risk of Rain 2 did a really good job at translating the 2D gameplay to 3D in a way that's really hard esports to do generally. But I also felt like it never felt big enough. Like, it always felt smaller than Risk of Rain 1. Oh, that was weird. I dropped the input there. Not having some trouble here. Yeah, no, I don't think Velatro's bad. I just am less interested in cards. In those cards. Could have done anything else. They could have done tarot cards and I would have been more interested in it. You know, it's not literally poker, but I still feel like when you're sticking that close to playing cards that it just, I don't know, doesn't appeal to me. I don't know what's wrong with me. There's tarot cards as well. Good. Good. Just all the cards. Finally got your Switch online again, so you can finish it. Yeah, you know, if it's tough to afford, finding some like a buddy who can just stick you on their family plan makes it way cheaper. Heidi's been drafting off of my family plan forever. Yeah, this is the end of Boom Boom World. The level ID for the level is on screen. Goodbye. That's been kind of the jam for the whole Super World. There was a really crazy trailer for it that was just exceptional. Pull it up here. Let me just pull it up. Really just unbelievably high production value trailer. I'll just play a little bit of it here.
Brave the deepest forest. Cross the barren deserts.
Crazy guy just did this.
Through the burning ruins. Through the frigid desolation. You'd search the heavens for him. You want him in your room.
It's this crazy, crazy, crazy high effort trailer. I'll paste a link to it in chat. Yeah, extremely, yeah, right? Extremely high effort Super World. With extremely high quality levels that if they fail anywhere, it's that occasionally they are too long or they overextend a gimmick. But only rarely. Really, really, really interesting concepts overall. Good Super World to mine for ideas. Not for ideas to plagiarize, just for like, oh, I wonder if I could do something with this crazy gimmick they put together. Shit, I swear to God, I'm slipping off there when that happens. Like, I can't back up when he's licking. What happened to Super Mario 3D World Maker fan project? I have not heard of that. I know there's like a billion little, oh wait, do you mean the, Mario 64 builder? Because that still exists. I just think people kind of fell off of it. Is it Questmaster Monday? Friday. Mario Maker Friday. Questmaster's gonna have to wait until Mario Maker days. How you doing tonight, Natalie? You just make up words it works? Yeah, that's how it works. You jump under a bunch of munchers. I would like to make progress on this level. I probably should not, oops, blow out extra fireballs. Just make up words, it works. All words are made up. I hate when people say that. I don't know why people are compelled to say that, but that's one of those stupid phrases that people hear somewhere and they think it's clever and then it just gets stuck in their head and they keep spitting it out. And you just want to slap them. What in the fuck is that? I can't imagine that there's any type of binding on the inputs there, so it just seems like there's some interaction with the slope where you just, the moment you carry forward, you can't pull backwards while you're licking? Maybe while you're eating something? We're gonna go mess with that yet. I mean, I don't think anybody... Yeah, I'm pretty sure when people were making up words, you know, onomatopoeias are right there. Oh, what should we call that buzzing noise? I don't know. Buzz? Love this level, but those dams, yeah. Yeah, I wonder if there's something they could have done about the spring sound. I mean, I could have jumped over there, but it's pretty clear I'm gonna need fire, and I'm not sure how I'm handling... Let me start with the extra spring. I'm not sure how we're handling getting fire. Let's scroll back. You'd really think that they could have given us 60 frames recordings? At least optionally? Yeah, I mean, we're definitely gonna go over there. I don't understand how I would possibly get the red Yoshi, but I guess we can just try going over there and seeing what we get. But I think those arrow indicators are breathe fire here. And I do not know how that does anything for us. Oh, maybe the red egg gets delivered if we hit it at the right time? There's a weird bump there. When he hits that, yeah, there's some weird bump there. I don't think so, because Mario Maker is trash on the 60 FPS thing? Mario Maker's 60 FPS, but the video is 30 FPS and really compressed. And you'd think they would at least, like, give us the option. To record better? I would like the option. I can understand people not wanting higher quality recordings. I sure would like the option. Oh, the thing, the spring thing. Yeah, maybe. In control levels, there's a lot of ways to silence different noises. That are used to prevent people from hearing things that are annoying or having to see a component of a contraption or hear a component of a contraption when they shouldn't know it's there. But I don't know if there's a way to silence springs. Not good at building stuff, and the only thing I can remember is tiny fragments of things that I see a million times, and then I can kind of remember how that works. Like, I know you can put a 1-up on jiggling one-ways to make the noise stop. Oops. Nope, I saved it. What in the fuck is that? I literally am turning around. There's inputs on the screen. I am ripping it back, and I can't get it. I cannot get it. I can't believe that wasn't picked up in, like, testing, but holy shit, that should have been fixed when they were putting the level together. No, Mario Maker. I never really got into the Silksong memes. Like, it became clear really early on when they were like, actually, Silksong's the whole game, that, okay, we're gonna be waiting for a fucking while. Because they didn't announce a big hiring or anything. They just said they're gonna make a whole game out of it. It's like, no, we're gonna be going for a while. I literally have no idea what to do here. No. Absurdism is just shitposting. Just shitposting that spawn out of people coping. And in response to people coping and begging. I don't think at any point there was any conscious effort set out to be like, let's just pretend to be excited about it. There was a lot of legitimate excitement that was constantly spoiled. And them accidentally promising to release it in 2023. I have, oh shit, there's a soft lock too. I found a soft lock. Smash Bros. Ultimate, thank you. Oh. Yeah, I have no idea how I am supposed to get Spicy Yoshi there. Pretty goddamn annoyed here. Let's see if we can see it in the footage. Let me, yell it out if you see it. Oh, there's a pit there. Maybe we're supposed to grab the red shell there. Yeah, okay. Maybe we're supposed to grab the red egg in Yoshi's mouth and spit it out there. That's what that note block is for. And then we can burn from there. Those indicators were not to burn. That was for us to lick the Yoshi. The red egg, and then spit the red egg out. That's probably common knowledge, but I don't think a red egg was the right choice. Or if it was, I think this intro area could have been used to set up, could have been used really easily to set up a demonstration that the red egg fits in Yoshi's mouth, because I feel like that's just generally not something you would go to. It's big. Pretty sure the red egg fits in the mouth. Is it really a soft lock if you don't have a checkpoint yet? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's not at... I think it's still bad practice, even outside the context of a troll level, and the conditioning that you accidentally get out of that, for the player to press start over. But especially in a polished experience like this, I feel like they would want to know. Although pretty hard to go back and fix a popular super world that a lot of people might have, you know, save data in. Oh my god! What is that? It's so weird that the input, it just like drops your inputs in that state specifically. Hang on. I want to check something. Welcome back. Welcome to Birthday Cake. I wanted to make sure my TV didn't switch off low latency or something and that was making it feel janky, but no, I think it's just a fucking janky-ass interaction. We'll test it. We'll test it in the editor. We'll see what happens when you do like a slope and a lick of something like that. Because it seems like the game just freezes out inputs, when normally you can move Yoshi while licking. And I wonder if it's just licking, or if it's licking and being on a slope or transitioning off a slope. But it sure feels bad. Yeah, Big Egg fits. Yeah, it feels bad. It pushes you backward. Avoiding it is going to turn into a natural behavior once you deal with it a couple of times, which really slows you down. Because you have to really weirdly just kind of wiggle there at the end. I guess I could just stop and stop moving there for a sec. But it feels like I have to backpedal to slow down. It feels really bad. Whoop. Yeah, 25 minutes here without hitting the first checkpoint. Definitely feel like, I know it's probably the last level. It's the last or second to last level. Definitely feels like an enormous difficulty spike. Just based on those couple of things alone, that probably could benefit from a little bit more explanation, or a little bit more consideration how it's being built. I think, yeah, there's no way we're getting any further ahead there, so I think the big jump is just better. This much level before the first checkpoint also makes me fear what we're going to see. Hopefully the checkpoints are bookending a boss fight, rather than it being another gigantic chunk of levels. Are you kidding me? Yeah, this is not a difficulty spike. This is a difficulty departure. Oh, man. You know, the uploader is Luwaka, and they have a lot of, like, MMC levels and other stuff in here. I kind of feel like it might have been worth making a separate profile for the Super World specifically. So it would have been easy, so you would have had more room for more levels. Jesus fucking Christ, because that was way overtuned. That was way too long. For an auto-scrolling segment, the ending for that was just absurd. Just absurd what we had to do to get through that. And although I think the fact that you can put an egg in your mouth is probably common knowledge, I feel like it's easy to not think about it. It's really easy to not think about it. Yeah, checkpoint. I really wish. Well, yeah, we'll probably be here for a minute. I really wish you could save checkpoint data in a Super World. There really needs to be a 1-up on that checkpoint. Are you fucking kidding me? There's not a 1-up on that checkpoint? I'm done with this Super World when I game over. This Super World can suck its dick. Oh my god. There it is. For fuck's sake. Should not be hidden. Oops. I guess just don't hold right. Wait, wiggle out a little bit so we can land on Boom Boom. Oh. Oh no, the 1-up. We need the 1-up every time. Yeah, it should not be hidden. Oh. Just the risk of the of losing a checkpoint after that long of a segment feels. They really committed on the spring wiggle noises. I feel like this level needed an entire explainer level of here are the mechanics that I'm gonna subject you to. Would have been real nice. Oh, I guess I'm licking that? Yeah, or, within the, we don't have infinite checkpoints, but within the context of Mario Maker, maybe it would have benefited to try and split the segments up by a red coins and a reusable checkpoint. Forgot the 1-up. Cake. What's the cake icon? Is that your, our place cake? I thought it was like your birthday, but nope, just something from Reddit. You've been looking at W Place at all? Oh, Boom Boom broke. Boom Boom broke. I know people have been real into W Place. I don't want to dox myself, but I think I'm pretty safe. Every single map that I've seen has been showing the same thing, but man, somehow in this very conservative, awful town in Wisconsin, there are people just drawing so much Spamton all over everything. Pretty funny. I feel like I did not fuck up. What happened there? Did I blow the box? Did I break the box too early? Here's me missing the 1-up. Wow. Yeah, I don't think that's my fault. Waka and Mang. I kind of feel like you, go to the grand finale and instead of a fireworks show, you just shit your pants. Shit your pants live on stage. I don't feel like I was off the beat or off the rhythm. I don't know why we have another pokey there, but it just makes me nervous and makes me think I'm going to be doing something different than what we do. What? I couldn't bounce that high. There were mods who deleted comments dunking on transphobia. Well, transphobic comments stayed up. Oh, of course. You know, even if you're a dickhead or a bigot, I feel like they've got to be making money on it. Maybe they aren't. But I feel like no matter what your goal is, when you see like that much like Deltarune and online nerd culture getting into it, you have to just like, even if you are transphobic, you have to just swallow it and be like, no, you guys, if you want this to last, we have to not be stupid and just go with the majority here. There's the end. We got to see a little bit more. How I have no fucking idea how you make a level like this and don't stick another checkpoint in. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm not advocating for transphobia by any means. I just feel like how the hell is anybody that stupid? But it's also possible moderation is... I have no idea. But I would guess moderation is probably community sourced or locally sourced somehow. Because otherwise, how in the hell would you manage that much crap at all? Janky. Very janky level. Very, very janky level. Significant irritation could have been reduced by making good use of another checkpoint. By splitting it into 3 segments instead of 2. Yeah. I don't know. I live in a very conservative area. But it's not huge. But I haven't seen people trying to smear bigotry on it, but I'm not, like, checking it every day. I see a W Play thing, and then I go look at it, and I see somebody post about it somewhere, and then, oh, he died again. Good. I deserve that, I guess, for not being lucky that time. That's why I don't play Delatro. Not a gambling man, except for Smash Bros. Then I like RNG. Fuck! Am I just picking him up at the wrong point? God damn. Watch as I get annoyed and struggle to go in a fight. I guess we should delay here for a sec. Make sure that they're touching each other. Pride plates get painted over? Well, go paint more pride plates. Don't even try to fix it, just make more. I feel like that's the funniest possible way to deal with that, is to just keep going more. Because that would snowball. That would snowball really quickly. Yeah, I was more making a joke just about, poker, card games. Yet again. Yeah, the roguelike mode in Inscription was a ton of fun. I wish, I know he's on Pony Island 2. I'm very excited for Pony Island 2. But I really wish we saw a little bit more, a little bit more Inscription stuff, and I forgot the one-up, I think. A little bit more with Inscription. Because the roguelike mode was so fun, but I feel like it was a little underutilized, and I really would have loved to see, integration of each of the game modes. Maybe 3 separate roguelike modes baked in there with the different, card game stuff from each thing. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I must just need to delay there a little bit. I also would have really liked to see, that third mode, the little magic mode that was half developed, you know. Developed. Finished. The mode in the crash at the end would have been really cool. I don't know. I don't know. Because they shit their pants and then they, you know, we're like, oh, we're already this close. The trailer's done. Let's just push it out. I do not know. I think I must be going a tiny bit too fast because it seems like it doesn't happen if we delay. But I had a rhythm for it that I guess doesn't work sometimes. It's not the blocks. We checked the blocks. So I think I just have to give it a minute before I get on this swamp. No, we checked the blocks. We rolled back the tape to check the blocks. Ow. Great. And he's clearing the block. It seems like it has something to do with the, It seems like it has something to do with, the position of the swamp and him getting caught in a place where he gets squished by it. Yeah, one way on that muncher would have been really nice. Fuck me. Oh, that's what we need to do there that we skipped last time. Okay. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much everything put together. And yeah, it looks like that, second checkpoint was just piss in the wind. What a poor set of choices that were made in this level. For no reason. Oh, good. Boom Boom died. Oh, B9, how you doing tonight? Weekend? Well, you know, unemployed. Weekends are meaningless, but it is still the time when Heidi doesn't work. Yeah, it's Friday. Heidi's still working, because that's how she works, also. Fuck! Pretty mad at Boom Boom World, yeah. Yeah, you know, was excited to probably be done with it, and, man, it's hard to think of anything else that failed to stick the landing this badly. Sonic Mania. Sonic Mania shit the bed this hard at the very end of it. I'm doing alright. Getting pretty frustrated. Your lows is harder than a 9 to 5? So you're saying I should do it 9 to 5? You're saying I should do it full time. And oh my god, and somehow that'll be a job. I'll play your level for a sub. That would make me... Oh, actually, I think we could estimate it in the thing. But if everybody gave me a sub for every level I played, I would make probably like 8 levels worth, so... Oh, fuck off. 40 bucks? Maybe? $8-ish an hour. Oh yeah, I got laid off. Yeah, it's the swamp doing something. I don't know why, but we get off path and it falls apart. Yeah, I got laid off, and the job market for sysadmins and for IT security professionals is pretty fucked. I don't have a college education. I have a lot of experience and significant expertise. Fuck, man! You had 4 troll creators send me levels last stream, 4 Timmy creators. Yeah, if I'm not having fun, I just bail. If it's that bad and there's nothing else there, I just bail. Hashtag VGR is an immediate red flag. Like, oh, uh-oh. This is what happens when people make content out of eating trash. Then we get people making trash for everyone to eat, thinking that that's content. Oh, thanks a lot for the follow there. Dazzle for you.
Thank you.
That was not a solution. Ooh. Ah, summer vacation, no tutoring. Well, I mean, that's just, unpaid sucks, but that's just a vacation. What do with spiky ball? I eat the spike ball, and then I think I spit it right back out at the arrow indicator there. Spit it out the other way, and it clears the path for Boom Boom, so that he can continue making more noise than anyone has ever made in Mario Maker. Dazzle, thanks for dropping a level in there. We'll get there pretty soon here. I've overcommitted to this goddamn dumpster fire of the end of Boom Boom world. I missed a grab there. We definitely keep forgetting the 1-up. Another reason why it really shouldn't have been a secret. We're definitely going to accidentally game over, and then I'm going to go back and boo every level they've ever uploaded. Then just buy more Switches and make new accounts to boo the levels more. Is that a butt? Oh. Is that a butt emote? The forbidden butt emote? Oh, that's definitely an ass. That's a horse's ass. Great level a few days ago. That's the level you've got coming up. Good. Although with B9, I think you never know what great means in his eyes. God damn it. That's a heart? I think they said they loosened up on ass emotes. And butt emotes that aren't, like, explicit. You just can't, you know, draw the ass through. Fuck off! Tanky fucking level. I am gonna just move on and be done with Boom Boom World. What a terrible fucking way to lock it up here. There's no good excuse to have not used the third checkpoint in something that's going for a relatively traditional and gimmicky experience. I'm guessing, fuck off. I'm guessing the thought was, I want to increase the difficulty so we'll make these segments longer. That thought is always wrong. When you want to increase the difficulty so you think, what artificial difficulty can I add in? Start pulling your teeth out. Grab a pliers and just start yanking teeth out. You need negative reinforcement to get those ideas out of your fucking head. But I'm also just surprised at how much janky shit doesn't work in this level. There have been a couple of levels that had some issues with, like, under-explaining or over-complicated mechanics that were extremely difficult to figure out. This fucking takes the cake. Yeah, yours is next. And then Yimmy. And then Willow. And then Shellspin. And then Dazzle. I really did not want to spend this long warming up. I did not think this would take this long. But I also never want to do that first level again. I never want to do that first chunk of this level again. We got the checkpoint and it was time. I was getting ready to just fuck off, but we got the checkpoint. Oh, fucking 1-up. Just drop the fucking 1-up on the fucking player. Forgot the 1-up. Gotta go back. Got a delay there for a sec. Ah! Yeah, I assume with the level of like polish in the trailer and the level of polish in general, they must have had testers for the levels, or usually tested stuff, so I have trouble understanding how on earth the problems in this level did not surface and how you justify this when you're making it and playing through it and not being like, especially when it was a collaborative effort. Maybe they alternated levels that they made, but I would assume at the very least they were both people were testing the levels. And it's hard to imagine none of this like getting found when they were doing it, or nobody thinking like, oh, actually, since we want it to be so hard, maybe we shouldn't put the 1-up in an easy to forget place where people might not find it and risk a total game over and having to do the segment again. Yeah, it's tough when it's a super world. And I get that, but this literally spoils the entire thing for me. Like, this goes from, like, yeah, this is, like, one of the coolest traditional super worlds I've played to I would not recommend people play this. But for me, being this disappointed at the end of something feels so bad. Coins over yellow background tiles is just so trashy, too. I really hate coins, like yellow objects on yellow objects as an indicator. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? How do you not notice immediately, like, oh, I should use different colors? Or, oh, I should use the difference in background and instead bookend it, frame it in 2 different semi-solids, or use mushroom platforms, or use anything else. Worst level in whole Super World. Whole Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Good. Go report that, Luwaka. Oh, Cat Boy, how you doing? Yeah, hands down, the worst level I played in the whole Super World. Oh god, thank god it was the last one. I was not looking forward there being another one. But also, I feel like after all that, and the whole thing being framed around Boom Boom, it's crazy they didn't come up with, like, some crazy multi-part Boom Boom arena fight. But I'm just glad it's over. What a terrible final course! Yeah. Yeah, imagine going to, like, a 2-hour symphony. Huge orchestral symphony. And then right at the end, like, there's this, like, crescendo that builds all the way up to this, like, huge thing. And then all the lights go down. And then the director just, like, whips off his pants and shits on the floor and dies. And you're just like, really? And then nothing else happens. Then nobody tells you it's over. It's just, okay, I guess it's time to leave. I guess that was it. I guess that's how it ended. I guess we're done. That was the end of fucking Boom Boom World. It was called Boom Boom World. If that was the joke, nailed it. Q5. MMF. Director? Did I say director? The guy with the stick. Composer? T1G. Conductor. There we go. I mean, would you? You would assume that he, like, had a stroke, right? And you would, like, call an ambulance, and they'd be like, no, that was the thing. That was the last thing he wanted to do with his life. He wanted to shit himself and then die. Because he hates you. Because he was tired of working on it. Play whatever sounds good, stick guy. I don't see one named Stick Guy. Hey, this is still here. Should have labeled more of your goddamn nonsense. Acorn. I don't like precision. 0.5%. I don't like precision very much. But I do like the Acorn suit. We'll take a peek. But no, in this example, you aren't going to the fucking huge symphony to laugh your ass off. You're going to see, like, a renowned and well-regarded composer's, you know, performance. What's going on up here? What do we got up here? Did I just find a dev exit? Found a fake dev exit. Oh, but if there's a star somewhere, then it's not a fake dev exit. Does this also have a dev exit? All your levels have dev exits? I'm not going to play your levels if you're riddling them with dev exits. You got to go back and finish them. The hidden star. Let's find the hidden star. Do. Well, it's not very long. Something going on. Pipes up there. Oh, does B just drop you into a blind mess? What is that? What's going on up there? Okay, well, we get through this first initial segment here, and we take a door. The door goes to here. We have an A and a B pipe. We should be able to see the end from there, so I don't know why we would go into the A pipe. But the A pipe goes to nonsense. Nonsense tower. That then goes to coins and a blindish drop onto spikes. What are you doing? Yeah, why wouldn't we go from the B door to the end here? The A and B pipe is just nonsense? Wow. Leads you to the next door when the actual edit doesn't, right? Yeah, it's funny how we have a better tools that people make just to parse Nintendo's terrible tools. One-ups are nice. I miss that general consideration for Endless. Nope. It's gonna be awkward. Yeah. Oh yeah. Especially with how obnoxious Nintendo often is about their UI and UX decisions. It's really crazy that they didn't have a team like dedicated to polishing stuff like that. Especially when they spent so much goddamn time trying to fix like black hole stuff and cool troll stuff. Like, are you kidding? Can you fix other stuff? Peaceful. Okay. Indicators for where to rip the acorn. The squirrel suit is always nice. And do it there. Yeah, that seems pretty close. I don't want the clear video. No, in general, what I want is cat boy. We got a couple in front of me. It might take a minute. Okay, I'm done. In general, I want to understand the level on its own. I'm a really strong believer in if you need a clear video to understand what to do, the level is garbage. So, I do recognize that it can be difficult to indicate everything when you get to a certain point of density. Oops, that was on me. Like, but I also feel like at that point you're kind of overextending Mario Maker. But, some people disagree. If we had fast retry, it would be a lot easier for me to understand. I wish Mario Maker had the thing. Mario Maker had things. That's one of the nicest things about the Switch 2 so far. I really loved Bonanza in the end. Donkey Kong Bonanza was fucking great. Didn't make sense till the end, but towards the end, it started the extremely high reviews started to make a lot of sense. But one of the nicest things about the Switch 2 is faster death than Mario Maker. It's just glide, yeah, just glide. Just glide there. Oh, sure, yeah. I don't think the level, what was this, 2020? 2021? The level viewer probably didn't exist yet. Can't twirl with the squirrel suit. Yeah, I hate new soup. I hate new soup out of all the styles the most. And I dislike ultra precision generally. Same kind of thing. How fast or how slow death is in Mario Maker is a fucking killer. But I do think the squirrel suit is uniquely well suited to interesting precision experiences. Timer was hell. Unfortunately, I made a fantastic, well-indicated Kaizo on another account, but I can log into the Nintendo thing. Can't log into the Nintendo thing? If you're looking for it and it's a little older, like more than a year or so old, is it makerscentral.io? I think it's makerscentral.io, but let me check, yeah. makerscentral.io. I don't like to say URLs without checking they're legitimate. Can help you find the code. But if you don't, if it's relatively recent, then it won't. Can you just glide there? Yeah, I can just glide there. I just keep fucking it up. I keep trying to twirl because I'm dumb. Yeah, I think I might have ranted about it the other day. I will rant about it infinitely, but making sure no matter what your difficulty level is, that first jump is something relatively easy to pull off. I think you wanted me to go off the wall there, but I can just kind of jump in and then glide. That is a really great way to start out any kind of high difficulty level. With something that you can hit the ground running with, where the first thing that I do here is just jump and do the thing. I kind of wish the power-up was delivered automatically to me, but the first jump being pretty easy to pull off really, really helps take the sting out of dying over and over again. I mean, if you're hanging out here, I don't expect a rant everyone once in a while. Yeah. Yeah, I get the gist of it. Yeah, I kind of wish the nut was delivered directly to my face. I was in trouble like 4 words into that sentence. I wish you had delivered the nut directly into my face instead of making me work for it. But otherwise, that initial jump is pretty easy to do correctly and in a way that's satisfying. That really takes this thing out of it. Oh, Certified Dumbass was the one I was yelling at yesterday. I remember the problem. Aww. Yeah, that probably also, like, it's not super tight. It would definitely be it might be doable. It feels way more awkward to do it that way. It would be kind of nice too if you poked holes where the saw blades are, so the player could use that to dive into the pit from there. So you don't have to wait for both downgrades before you can die. Hits where you can would be nice. It's not a catastrophe to not have them, but faster death is always nice. That ice block is really fucking annoying. I've caught it a couple of times. Yeah, the acorn block. The acorn block slows you down. And I want to go up there and get it to be a little faster and get like a rhythm. I don't like standing still. But that ice block is a fucking pisser. I know ice blocks are what you detailed with here. Yeah, that makes me mad. That makes me so mad. Oh, what I meant is I didn't have Nintendo Online. Yeah, that's what I figured. You're stuck on a child's account you set up 8 years ago? Set up an adult account. Oops. Yeah, set up a new account. But yeah, it's out there. The level codes are out there if it's older. I mean, if it's newer, it's still technically out there. If you have any code from your profile, from that profile, I can still find the level from the profile if you remember what level it was. Oh my god, I'm falling off. We'll give it a couple more shots, though. Overall, it doesn't seem like a bad concept for a precision level at all. I do feel like it's the kind of thing that you could come back to and work into a pretty solid experience. That both times. I guess I probably just want to catch it from right here. I probably just want to try to line up here and do it from there. I don't think it's a height issue. I think it's just a appearance issue. Oh, that you're trying to upload rather than trying to find? Technically that's solvable too, but it's solvable in a hard way and only if you can hack your switch. Just wall jump off the 2 blocks? Off those 2 blocks? Down there? Oh! These 2 blocks here, that you're indicating for me to wall jump off of them. Okay. I feel like I don't have clearance for that. I feel like wall jumping off of that isn't going to put me in a position where I can glide around there. Oh no, there is clearance up there. Okay. It felt like there was up there. Okay, yeah. Well, that's what happens when I can ignore the first one. If I ignore the second one. Oop. That probably was supposed to be a cancel. The big Z thing that they did with the Acorn suit is okay, but I really, really wish instead of big Z we had like a floating Z spin. Would have been a lot more fun to play around with. And another one, and then another one, and another one. You know, I think I mostly get it. That one we're gonna go up and then flutter back, it looks like. Yeah. Yeah, I know that a lot of the problems are just new soup. New soup and new soup things. I wish we got the fucking turtle shell, man. The turtle shell would have been really cool. I feel like in general, that was the only place where new soup really shined was the DS game. The mini mushroom and the turtle shell would have been so fucking cool. I like the Acorn power-up. It was the only good thing in all of, Wii U. New Soup U, whatever the fuck. Soupy U. But it was not well used there either. Oh yeah, when you're fluttering, you can do the twirl. After you pull the go. If you pull the go, we do this, we can twirl in that state, while also still fluttering. You can also see my inputs on screen over there. You can even tell what buttons I'm pushing. That's the back button. I got a new controller, so I'm gonna redo the overlay thing anyway, and it'll be a lot clearer, but yeah, that's there. It's also really nice for me to be like, what the fuck was happening there? One more shot. Yeah, the DS turtle shell was really cool. Based off Bros U, yeah, I'm pretty sure we got confirmation at some point that they built Mario Maker out of the tools they used to make the new Soup games internally. Ow. Overall, a decent precision experience. I really don't think you need nonsense. I don't know why you have nonsense at the end, especially. Nonsense that could kill you. Yeah, and if you're gonna do nonsense or like a true ending or a bonus thing like that, there's nothing wrong with it, but don't make sure it can't kill the player. Make sure that you're not punished for exploring, which it really has the opportunity to do. Esports. Yeah, Big Mushroom would have been fun. 13-year-old mind wanted nonsense. Well, go back. Go back and revise. Oh, Yummy. Super World. Let's take a stab here. Very traditional Super World so far. I'm sure that's exactly what it will continue to be. 9KF. Mini Mushroom Precision actually would be kind of fun. People would do horrible things with it, but you could do really fun stuff with it too. I would not want it. I would not want it, but you could do fun stuff with it. Imagine doing that, like, spike, twirl jump as Mini Mario, though, and how that would be less horrible if you're little and floaty. Yeah, the Mini Mushroom's cool. The Mini Mushroom gave you really floaty physics, and we don't often have power-ups that dramatically modify your physics always. We have power-ups where you can choose to control the physics, but not ones where, they just changed your physics. I thought that was fucking cool. When you're doing the Super World, do you get to pick what mini games the one-up things are? Or does it just give me one at random? Yes. That's good. Oh, fuck off. Do I get none? Wow, I get... Oh, I miss weird mushrooms too. Weird mushrooms fucked with our physics. Weird mushrooms were really fun. I really want to see weird Toadette and weird Toad in game. It made funny noises. Man, I miss the weird mushroom. Never forget what they took from us. Scroll where you jump and collect the mini mushroom and gain way too much height. Oh yeah. Yeah, I bet you could do really fun stuff with that too. That sun resembles another symbol that I've seen. Oh, that's good. Ooh, secrets. Mushroom is called the weird mushroom. When you collect it, you are called lanky insert character. Sure. Hey, Luigi. Oh, it's just coins? Yeah, I'd like to see lanky Luigi. But it'll always be weird Mario in my heart. What the hell? Oh, is it a vine? It's probably a vine. I thought something was gonna come down to me. Flip the switch. Oh. There's that's that is a way. That is a way to tell somebody it's a troll level now, troll world now. Point. Yeah, I remember that. I do not remember this. I do not remember any of this. This looks fucking janky. I am going to hit these. Aw. I'm not gonna hit. Made the CP easier. Oh, did that catch me last time? Yeah, I did. I get particularly frustrated about really difficult CP trolls. Like, I feel like I understand where the CP trolls are coming from, that you have a unique opportunity to exploit the anxiety the player gets about wanting to grab the checkpoint and not having to redo a part of the stage. But when they land more than once, or when they're difficult to pull off, it's so frustrating. I'm not gonna hit those. I'm just gonna go. Okay. Is that a semi-solid? Yeah, there's a semi-solid there. Oh, you can just see a tiny bit of it. Okay. Put enough saw blades in a room and I will stop and look at it and be scared. Yeah, I'm glad they're parachute. I feel like that would be really frustrating if it wasn't. May still be changes needed. Yeah, I'm kind of fast. We just need to get moving right away. At least it's not a door. I keep feeling like this is gonna blow up, but it does not. Okay, that's conditioning. Gotta start with some, yeah. You gotta get the low-hanging fruit out of the way. I'm sure I harped on it months ago, or whenever I looked at it. But I do think that was one of the things that was most special about, ooh, Casey, how you doing? So we got a surprise when we get the treats, too. There it is. He gets one. Only one came out. How you doing, Casey? And make it easier to see the cat cam. Boom. Big cat. In the way, ruining everything. Let me hide the rest of the overlay so you can see the level better. Oh, see me die better. Sports. That was one of the things that was most special. Sports. About, Bandwagon World. And a little bit about Abbott's World. I think it's... I really have to get back to that, actually. I wonder if I'll be less pissed off now that I kind of fixed my approach. I got so mad at Abbott's World. We'll get to the cat treats pretty soon. Either when I get frustrated or when I wrap up this level. In a troll, oops, I did it again. I gotta either go fast or not touch it. Guess I could probably jump there. You ready for the end of that sentence? In a troll super world, you have a really unique opportunity for run-on gags and callbacks to your own trolls. Which is really, really special and can set up for some really excellent. Okay. No troll there. Crackers is looking for more. Very in the way. This is such a high quality stream. Oh. That is a weight punish. I did wait. Learning anything there? No, just don't wait. Okay. He does want more. I don't think he associates it with me, but he understands the button. I've seen him try to push the button and try to interact with the button, but he doesn't understand that, like, I'm pushing it. They just come sometimes. Making my own trolls. Yeah, Abboton World, can't remember exactly what it was. Blue. I remember it was blue. I remember the checkpoint room had a lot of blue pipes in it in a level that I just got incomprehensibly furious at. Oh, okay. The first one was conditioning to that one. Got him. Good. I just got unreasonably angry, because I kept finding, I often will find, inappropriate solutions to trolls or to difficult segments, but before I watched back some of that Super World and thought about it, I would just commit to it. Like, if I found a ritual that worked, that was the way I would get through it. I would not be like, no one would ever do this. How do I do this less stupid? I would just be like, okay, that worked, so this is the way we do it. I even spin jumped, fun jumped on the fish the first time, and then I didn't think about it for the second fish. Playtesting phase, so there will be issues. Oh yeah. I mean, I always assume that there's always issues, and that the eventual goal for everything should be rework. It's tougher with Super Worlds, which I recognize. That's a lot of fire flower hints. But it's also tough just in general with Sponge Amped. Tough in general with troll stuff. Hard to account for stupid, and it's hard to account for all the different ways someone can be stupid. Yeah, it was worse. If you think it's bad now, watching me be stupid, you should have seen it before I played Abboton World like a year and a half back, where I would just commit to these stupid rituals to get through stuff. Just the jankiest, like, cheese-ish things, or just weird solutions. Like, I would poke and prod things and find the dumbest way around trolls, and it would break me. And I would commit to it, and then I would get frustrated that it was hard to do, instead of being like, no, it has to just be hold right or hold left or just wait. Something normal. Just don't go over Boom Boom, because he's full of fire flowers. There we go. The hint for you. Oh, that was a... Was that supposed to spook me back in the pipe? I just went for it. I think that was supposed to spook me back in the pipe, maybe? The hint is for if you jump up without killing... Oh! Okay, I thought he was softened up first, but that makes sense. So that you jump on him and don't go all the way up. I gotcha. You can call out? That fish is a really nasty call out for anyone that lands on. I always think you're better off having one fish like that and knowing it'll catch somebody who's like, I'll just wait on the pipe, than having like 10 fish in one safe spot. The more precise a troll is, the funnier it is, even if it doesn't land. I seem to remember some hole or something. I don't know. C for key, yeah. Oh, do you not get the key unless you kill both of them? If they're you don't Z on them? That's interesting. Well, let's see what's in the pipe first. Nothing. We need the key. Don't see? Don't see is the best I got there. No, I can go back. I can go back, but I don't know if I want to. Ooh, I wonder if I could steal a mushroom there. Yeah, I can go back. Yeah, I can go back. Okay, it was go back. Yeah, I don't think even if I landed on there was anything else I could do there. That's what I was thinking of with remembering a wall going open. Huh. But there's D cheese. Oh, okay, yeah, I realized I might be able to grab one and then go through. Is that the same symbol that was at the beginning? That one looks less swastika-y than the first one. That's the right way to do a sun out of line blocks. That would have trapped me up there. That's funny. Oops, wrong icicle. Okay. Different sun look. Well, I'm not gonna exit and re-enter. Esports. Oh. 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 Well, if you can get a mushroom there, I don't know how. Just kind of pick an icicle. I feel like the solve there is pretty easy. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I can make it over there. I feel like the solve there is that you indicate one of the icicles. Like, one of the icicles has a box around it. I don't think you even need to... It has to be the right one or the wrong one. You just do one of them. Yeah. And you just indicate one. Oops. Nope. Not making it. Pud's licking Crackers. Right in his bump. And Crackers is staring at me while it happens. Basin, we'll get there. We have bonus treat things too. You'll see. You'll see. You'll all see. There's a dog. That's the bonus. I spoiled part of it. Okay, then go back. Oh! Thank God there's something there to stop the other icicle. I'd know if you did. Yeah, I mean, I'd be angry. I'd be yelling. Right away. Yeah, it seems fine so far. Some of it might be remembering things and not remembering that I remember. It can it definitely, even if I can't specifically recall all of the level or any of the level, the replay can make it smoother than it otherwise would be. But if anything, that in my mind helps prevent me needing to helps prevent me from just repeatedly offering the exact same feedback. But I'm sure if you compiled enough footage, you could find that. Oh, you're even showing me the secret blocks. That's crazy. Yeah, it's really hard to see the secret blocks. These exist in game. I have a level in Open Course World where you can see these. Where a crazy person just did a whole bunch of crazy stuff, but they're placeable. They're technically placeable and they work normally, but they're only used in these really weird off-screen situations. I vaguely remembered going over, but I did not remember how or see how, or think about it. The hint makes it very clear. Uh-oh. Oh, it makes a different jump sound. It makes a different jump sound when you hold jump versus when you don't. New. Okay, Mercy Mechanic. Is that the whole, is the whole troll fucking the side touch? Oh my god. Yeah, well, at least the mushroom's gone. Wow. Yeah, certainly in any soft log. I'm really happy there's some kind of mercy mechanic. Corner catch is hard. I really hope that's a mercy mechanic. I think it must be. Oh. Oh. There it is. Yeah, catching the corner stuff. Glad there's a... Really glad there's a pity. I feel like you always need a pity, realistically. And especially if the pity is optional like that, or fire off to the side somewhere where the player can choose not to engage with it, then it also can feel disrespectful to people who are really committed to the ante, which is also a layer of humor and potential comedy for the big overcommit. I think I'm just gonna have to do it at this point. I really think I'm just gonna have to do it at this point. The thing that I feel like I haven't seen that would be really funny, especially if you can get it to some dickhead like Carl, who's absolutely committed to the ante, is an unbelievably stupid ante. Orange Gaming, how you doing tonight? Unbelievably difficult ante that's also janky and stupid and unfunny and just nasty. Just the worst imaginable anti-soft lock. And then you give a pity, literally like 10 seconds in, you throw an obvious pity and you make a bunch of awe sounds, and then like laugh sounds, and then the pity feels super disrespectful, and then after you successfully get to the top of the ante, you just get locked in place and it shows you the ante's not possible. This was never the way to die. Go kill yourself on the pity. Like you get a hint that just tells you, touch the pity fireball or whatever. But the entire ante was pointless. I feel like that would be really funny. It's right there. Why wouldn't you take the pity? But at least some of the comedy I see in that is just vindictiveness about terrible anti-soft logs. Oh, I forgot again. God damn it. Punchers, come to me. There we go. The duality of skill. But that's exactly why pities are really important too. Sometimes you struggle a lot, like the first time, but sometimes the longer you spend in a level too, you go from being able to get an ante every time like that to it just falling out of sync, falling out of cycle. You just nothing will work and you can't get it at all. And then you spend 8 minutes there, and then you're fucking over it. You're ready for death. Yeah, I don't know how you confuse the two rooms. I'm glad it's two different styles. Okay, go back. If it wasn't two different styles, I would confuse them constantly. I would forget. I didn't miss it yet, right? Sports. I think it's coming up. I almost feel like this could be a checkpoint. Yeah. We had more, but I have part of a traditional level first. Yeah, I'm glad the hint is explicit, because I don't know, in general, if people know you can kick off above spikes like that. But the way the hint was set up even shows you the little blocks up there. So even if you don't understand that really weird thing that Nintendo put in for some reason, it's really helpful to demonstrate it the way. Yeah. I mean, at least there isn't too much more. Oh wait, I might know how to steal a mushroom. I'm glad I haven't gotten caught on that piece block at all there. Probably better to have one more than you need than one less. Up here. Don't rush. Oh, I just jumped into the... Yeah. Wonder if I need the P block weight there. I hope not. Yeah, I think that's how it would get the mushroom. I feel like you could get it accidentally. Intentionally hard. Could do it, though. Oh, yeah, here the P block weight. I didn't even think about it. But yeah, as we start going faster, it ends up being more of a weight. But we don't have any coins over here, and we don't have anything that looks sensitive to P blocks. And I don't think there's anything in the anti-soft lock room that requires it. So if anything, you might be able to rejigger slightly, just so that it takes the player a little longer to get over to this pipe. And use that time to cut the weight off. Oh, there's a conveyor down there. Oops, I did it again. Played with my heart. I don't remember any of the rest of the lyrics. I just remember that. In my head forever. Goddamn sister. Listen to that constantly. Oh, glad that bomb didn't kill me. Yeah, or have it only apply to one type of conveyor, like either it doesn't apply to switch conveyors or it doesn't apply to regular conveyors. There were definitely opportunities for them to make it not stupid and they just... I don't know what's going on with that. That's nasty. How am I gonna fall? Oh, well, I guess I don't drag on the wall. I felt like, okay, well, I don't want to drag on the wall, but I think I just jump and fall back down. I'm really surprised that hasn't killed me yet. It's nice when bombs don't kill me. Like, I often feel like it's unavoidable, but then we have setups here that are working. I feel like it has to be possible to work on bomb positioning until it can remove the blocks and not kill the player. And I really wish people would commit to it. That would be nice. So I can jump up here. Okay. Yeah, we don't have to touch the wall or anything. Sports. Have to jump. Oh, now I can jump off of it? Oh, but then it dies. Okay. We can probably redo it. Were you... No, there's a semi-solid there. I was going to say, were you really trying to loop me back through it? That would be very silly, but I guess it wouldn't hurt anything. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, relatively pain-free. You're right at the cusp of you would benefit from another checkpoint, or maybe splitting out the intro area into a separate level, if there's room for it in the super world. But it's not at the point where it no, I won't. I will not forget the cats and the others. You're right at the point where you might benefit, I think, from overlay. From splitting it out, but I don't think it's actually like a pain point. It's short enough that we can kind of get away with it where it's at. If you hesitate, the P-switch blocks the goal. That's mean. Wait, oh, and then you're just deathlocked, right? Not soft-locked? Yeah, I don't think you get soft-locked because there were spikes the whole way across there. Okay, NDI camera. It hasn't crashed stream in a while, so hopefully that era of NDI camera stuff is over. Hot dog is ready. Okay, let's do cat treats, and then we will move on with Willow, Shellspin, Dazzle, Catboy. Do. Oh, hot dog, no. Hot dog, no. This isn't where we do treats. You know that. What's that face? You don't like the smell of my finger today? You don't like my finger smell today? I like this cat. But stream has crashed lately. Yeah, we did have a little crash yesterday. So that was... Oh, there we go. Now he likes the finger. I will not say something about fingering cats. It's not happening. Okay, we need this. We need this. We need this. Come on, buddy. And we need one of these. That's where the extra eyeballs are. They're up there. Got 3 pairs of eyeballs. Everybody hop up. I will not say something about fingering the cat. I was clear. Where's Crackers? Hot dog. Fine, burrito taxi. Burrito taxi for the hot dog. Let's go. Your Uber is here. Don't look so annoyed at free delivery service. Oh man, I'm really glad that was on camera. That was a good headbutt. Pud gets excited and he headbutts really hard. Crackers, are you going to come over here with your family? Or are you going to sit there and look like a fat dumpling? He's going to sit there and look like a fat dumpling. Everybody come over by the fatty. Everybody lick together. Oh, I wanted you guys to lick each other. Oh, you can have some hot dog. Let's go kind of fast because we got more. We gotta lick each other. Do it. Don't steal it. Don't try to steal it from them. I want you guys to just lick each other like you're sharing an ice cream cone. Romantically. Their tongues are touching. Hot dog doesn't like it. Hot dog just wants to hold my hand. Beans. Aw, you don't want me to show them your beans? You're private about your beans? Secret beans? Secret beans. He's still holding my hand. He didn't get mad yet. Leave you with that, Crackers. Pud, what's wrong with you? Why are you being so aggressive, Pud? Pud, I'm gonna pet you instead of giving you treats for a sec, so Hot Dog can go at his own pace. Touching your face. Touching your face. Hot Dog's a little slower. But I still want him to get, you know, his share. Okay, here you go, fat boy. Here, have too much. His face scrunched up a little bit. Crackers. Hot Dog. Probably we should be taking bets on who gets the last bite here. Crackers. Hot Dog. I think that's it. Scrumch. His face. His little face. Pud's leaving. He does not want to participate in drug doing. I'm not going to throw it at Crackers because he didn't clean it out all day and I had to brush it out of him today. So Crackers gets a reprieve from drug throwing. From direct drugging. But they will do the drugs and wrestle. But before we do that... oh, wait. What Wi-Fi am I on? Let me make sure. Oh, good. I'm on the correct Wi-Fi. Good. We won't have any problems. Did it cut out there? I hope it didn't. Okay. We are going to go give treats to the rest of the animals because we have some bonus animals today. And if we're lucky, everything will work. It didn't cut out. Cool. Hopefully it won't cut out again. Heidi has a little workspace over there. Here we go. This is a thing. Let's break this up. Oh, hey there, Bass. You ready? You ready for this, Bass? This is the most well-behaved dog I've ever met in my life. To the point of absurdity. He does not even beg for food when you're eating. His name is Bass, which I assume is short for Basil. But it might be short for something stupid and Star Warsy. Hey, yeah, good job shaking. I didn't even say it. Here you go. Look at him. What kind of dog is this nice about me giving him a treat? How about the other hand, huh? Shake. No, I guess I'll let you eat it first. He's also very smelly. Yeah, he's very gentle, to the point of absurdity. He's afraid of Hot Dog. Shake? No, let's do the other hand. Hey, good job. Can we do the other hand, Bass? Can I do this hand? There we go. Yeah, good job, buddy. Nice to meet you. My name is hotfist.com, and I have this treat that you're staring at intensely after we shake. Oh, can you do this? Can you do the nose thing? Hang on. Can you do the nose thing? No, I don't think he's trained for the nose thing. I'll stop torturing you, buddy. Give me both. There we go. A little bit of dancing. Lazy. Lazy. You want to stand up all the way? No, you don't. He doesn't want to. He feels like he did enough, and he knows I'm out of treats. Okay, and then let's do one more. Heidi, I'm going in your office. She's not in there. Bass, stay. Stay there. This is Charlie Jones. We're going to get him some pellets. Because Heidi didn't do pellets for him yet. I don't know where his pellet scoop is. Oh, there it is. Let's get the pellet scoop. Charlie Jones. Do you want some pellets? He's like, yes, not from your hand. Really? That was very rude, Charlie. Here, let's put it on the carpet. Blanket. And then let's pet you. He's got silly ears. He's gonna be deaf if he isn't already. But yeah, he's pretty cute. He was a rescue. because Heidi's other rabbit needed a rabbit friend. And it took them a while, but then they were really good friends. And then the other one died. Now we just have Charlie, who seems very happy. But yeah, don't buy a rabbit with floppy ears. Don't ever do that. Okay. Couldn't find the doorknob. There we go. All the animals. Baze, you're leaving? Goodbye, Baze. Look at what you can do to his face. He doesn't care. He doesn't care about anything. Bye, Baze. Mario Maker time. Ooh, Pud's here. Pud's here to look through the window. Hot dog. Hot dog's also here. And then there's Crackers. They apparently did all their drugs and they left. Oh, there's still a lot of drugs there. They'll be back. Okay. Let's see here. Big Cat's off. I'll move it so you can see it. But also Big Cat's off. The sentence I would probably follow would be, don't buy a rabbit, because I really don't want a rabbit. I can admire from a distance. Open clip, yeah, thank you. I missed it. Chat scrolled away. Oh, it's the headbutt. Your Uber is here. Don't look so annoyed at free delivery service. Oh, hot dog. Bonk. Oh man, I'm really glad that was a premium bonk. It was a very high quality bonk. We should be back. I think we're back. Are we back? Are you guys as back as I am? It's been distracting. Thank you guys for waiting so long for your queue levels. We've been problems. That is the second time we've had an out of nowhere crash, and that one was not. That crash was not related to anything that happened yesterday. Now I'm thinking, because what happened yesterday where we had a TV power thing, that shouldn't have caused a crash the way that it did. I just thought that it did. The level of, a lot of things are being weird. It seems like we recovered okay. I'll tell you what. The Windows shortcut, Control Shift Win B, will restart your graphics driver, and it is a fucking lifesaver when you're in one of those like screen blackout states like that. You can bring everything back up without a reboot, which saves a lot of time when memory training on your computer takes 3 fucking minutes every time you reboot. It's a really, really nice shortcut. Let me, before we continue here, make a reminder to myself to roll back NVIDIA drivers. Recent stable version 577, it looks like. Yeah, I'll go find 577. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck their problem is with the drivers, but it's been rough. We're back. We're back. Stop panicking. Yeah, we should be good. I think I brought everything back. Oh, the level data. Level data on screen is the only thing I forgot. Thanks for playing. You're welcome. Yeah, good stuff so far. That one took a minute, so we'll call it at 1. We'll crawl slower on Troll Super World. Next, but feel free to pop it back in there. We'll keep looping through as we do. And eventually, we're also out of Super World. At some point, we're gonna have to just start doing it here. Oh no, I still have one other thing. Yeah, pop it back in there. Input reader working? Nope, input reader is also crashed out. Okay, that recovered without any issue. That's good. That doesn't have any capture or GPU element to it, but you never know. Mario Maker 2 Buddy uses the capture cards, so let me pull that back up here too. I like that. Okay. Now I think everything's up. Changed it, so the POW level is not next, actually. Oh, okay. POW level. Well, I guess we'll see. Maybe I'll remember it when I get to it. We back. We are back. It's back. It works. I really wish Twitch had a better way to handle crashes, and I wish NVIDIA would stop sucking, but I can't fix the NVIDIA issue right now. I mean, I guess I could, but I don't know if anybody's going to wait 15 minutes for their levels. 15 more minutes. Did you ever restart the PC yesterday? I don't think so. Let's see. Oh, we dropped a bunch of frames there when I tried to pull up the task manager. Nope, I did not. We've been up for 2 days and 8 hours. POW level you hated. Okay, maybe I'll remember when I get to it. 2-4, Dusty Dry Bone Desert from SirClucker. SirClucker. I think we played something else from you. Oh, yeah. We played something yesterday that you had submitted. Crybaby. You had bailed, but usually I'll take a look, and see what we're looking at. Yeah, we played Chain Chomp Factory, and that was... Dazzle, welcome back. We'll be on you pretty soon. We got one in front of you. We had a minor crash. We've had some issues. We had some issues starting out.
Oh.
It usually doesn't take this long. Yeah, it was really solid. I started taking a look at people's levels when they are not still showing in queue. When the bot's not showing them in queue. Because a lot of times, especially with people who go offline right away or quickly, you know, life comes up. I understand that. But sometimes, people do it repeatedly. People who pump and dump also make, like, the worst goddamn levels on the planet. And then you know. Then you can make a little note. Little mental note. HUD crashed into hot dogs so hard that it crashed my graphics card. Write that down. The NVIDIA RTX 580 cannot effectively display cat crashing into another cat that hard. I keep thinking he's behind me, but then it's just this fucking puppet. Little disappointed that there's a coin over there that makes me want to go up there, but there's no secret. Did I miss it? God, I hate wind. Nothing? Oh, man. I really feel like there should be a 1-up or some 50 coins or something up there. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're trying to set something up that looks like the coin is like the berry growing at the end of the vine. But I feel like you're attracting the player to that upper area there, and I want to go up there and see what's going on. And then I get nothing for it, and I feel bad now. Oh my god. I hate wind so much. Oh, at least it's consistent in New Soup, but I still hate it. I've been harmed internally. Okay, thought that pipe was going to do something for me. Yeah, I want to go check out that coin too, but, you know. I feel like, well, the other one was nothing, so that one's probably... Aesthetics are nice, though. It looks nice so far. You know, trying not to think about how it's a wind level. Okay, cute. Hey! I forgot to mark some of these off. Thanks a lot for the subscription there, Madeline. I'm rich. Gonna bump me up into the, $10 of income this month. No, 9. I get 3. I get 3 from each one. $9 this month. Unemployment. It's fun. Thanks for doing the shout out. Yeah, Madeline also streams Mario Maker and, some kind of like, dungeon, master? That's probably what it's called. Quest master? There it is. Dungeon maker. Oops. I think I can still recover this. I'm crazy. Liza Gamings? Hola? Muncher? That's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, Madeline used a good PUD clip. I'll stick it in the Discord probably after. Kind of a long stretch without a checkpoint. I guess we were going pretty slow. Let's see. Hey, wind. Yeah, thanks a lot for the sub. 14 months. That's a long time. Tired of the notification yelling at us. What does that mean? Does it notify you to, like, resubscribe now? I guess we can go faster. Oops, well, that was the wrong kind of faster. Okay, and then we do need it to proceed here. Quest Muncher. Quest Muncher. Questmaster's like, Zelda Maker, but generic and legally distinct, but it's really good. Looks really good. Okay, I'll get back to playing it. It nudges us to report that we subbed. Weird. Oh, to click the button? I gotcha. Yeah, it doesn't tell me that you reported it until you do it. I think you have to do that for it to, like, do the notification. Oh, okay. If I don't have a fire flower, you couldn't have wanted me to damage boost. Did you, Yeah, if I don't have a fire flower here, how am I dealing with this? Is this the intention for the player? I think most people know you can do this, but it's a little annoying to do. Yeah, Casey also streams. Magic recently? Was it Magic last time? Or were you back to Tears of the Kingdom? It's always when I'm, like, busy, and I'm not gonna watch that. I'm not gonna watch anything on my phone. I am the person who, like somebody's like, oh, look it up on YouTube. It's like, okay, I'm gonna go on just do it on your phone. No, laptop, now. Computer, in the house. Oh, I keep missing that. Catto's post office last time. Is that a cat game where you're running a post office for cats? There's one cat game on my wish list. The guy who made Binding of Isaac has a weird RPG thing coming out pretty soon with cats called Mewgenics. It's like a cat breeding RPG thing. But mostly I just really like things that Edmund McMillan does, so I assume it'll be really good. You're really sad the whole time because it's your birthday and no one remembers? That doesn't sound like a good cat game. Yeah, it seems like there's a real expectation the player will have a fire flower here, and you provide the player with a shell boat coming up to this area in case they lost the first one, so I feel like you could provide them with a fire flower too. Oh my god, that's awkward! I should just ditch the shell. I should just ditch the shell in the second one. It was good. It was good, it just sounds sad. God, I hate wind. Are we missing another opportunity to get a fire flower somewhere? No, I don't think we are. I think that's almost mandatory. Weird to be forgiving on the shell boat, but not on the fire flower. Especially since the player coming in here will just assume, oh, well, I should damage boost, or oh, I should throw the shell at him. But then there's nothing you can do, right? Can we do anything up here? Nope. Nope, there's not a vine path alternate here. Thought about trying to keep it, but nope, don't care anymore. Yeah, weird. Weird little spike there in the difficulty. Another one. Glad I gave up. Fire flower. You could soft lock in here. I think you could soft lock in here, yeah. We can kill these guys, can't we? I think we could kill both of these guys, and then we could accidentally lose the shell. Probably worth letting the player dump back out. I mean, I can just die now. But it's probably worth either letting the player dump back out from here, back at the start. Well, I guess the blocks won't respawn. Or just making sure you have a spike or something to kill yourself on in there. Especially because it's post-checkpoint. It's a conditional power up there. Weird. Especially since it seemed like we needed the fire flower before. Oh, that doesn't kill them. Okay, never mind. Although, I think we could kick it into them, and that might kill them. Don't remember. Let's test it carefully. Yes, that does kill them. So if you jumped out of it and threw it for some reason, or monkeying around in the wind, if you jumped out of it and accidentally kicked it trying to get back into it, you could soft lock in this room. So it's probably worth addressing. Oops. Well, that was wrong.
Oh.
Good premise. Shadows was cute, good premise. Eugenics has a good premise. I don't know if it's cute. Like, it's doing a cutesy, like... It's like an old Flash guy, and he's still really stuck on that style, but I don't think it looks bad. I think a lot of the stuff that Edmund has done looks pretty good. It doesn't look like it was rigged in Flash, and that's when, like, Flash-style animation looks bad to me, is when it still looks like it has, like... 1996 Flash animation rigging. But it has a good premise. Like the idea of cat eugenics. That's a premise for a game. Not generally. Not generally! I do wish we would stop breeding breeds of animals that are horrible. I see you didn't fix the cheese. Oh, did I find a cheese? Or is there just visible cheese I didn't see? Do this. Oh, he's gonna ruin it. Oh, nope, we're fine. Oh, no!
Oh.
I got bumped. Mean hole. Esports. I missed it. I get distracted. That is how you could absolutely lose it. He's panicking and trying to jump out of it before you get hit. Yeah, it's definitely possible to soft lock in there if you're a little dumb. But I still feel like you want to prepare for the little dumbest. Oh, see? This one's rewarding to climb up. That's cute. To make it easy to die accidentally. I'm good at dying accidentally. Oh, Yimmy. Gotta go. Gotta head out. Well, we'll see you next time. I'll be doing viewer levels again, probably on Wednesday. You know, there's a small chance I will just drop everything and do Hollow Knight, but maybe not. Probably not. I'll just keep doing Mario Maker till Hollow Knight 2 is out. Clown balls. If there is not a fucking clown costume in that game, I will riot. Got a long drive tomorrow. Well, have fun. Or whatever you do on long drives. Get really bored? I get really bored. make Heidi drive me if I can, and then I play video games in the other seat. That's ideal. Yeah, I see how the wind works with the gimmick that we're going for, but I kind of wish we could just have a windless subworld for some of it, when the wind is not really a strong part of what we're doing. I'm worried about kind of exploring in here, too, that I'm either going to soft lock or death lock at some point. Seems fine so far. Oh, no, actually, oh, yeah, actually, hang on. Oh, yeah, I get tired in the car when I'm driving, but not when I'm not driving. We could die to him. Once we go up here, we're locked in up here. If you lose the shell through a misinput or just an accidental jump or anything, tapping your shoulder button by accident, you are also soft locked up here. Yeah, you definitely want to take a peek for soft locks here. Take a quick pass. Start ditching the shell everywhere you can, because if you drop the shell in that area, in that little area up there, you're soft locked. Not a soft lock. Try to avoid soft locking the player whenever possible, but especially don't soft lock the player after a checkpoint. That hurts. That's a boo and a move on, Jen. Just add an endless. Uh-oh. Can I have another, please? Can I have another? I can't have another, can I?
Oh.
Yeah, I get tired when I'm driving. I don't get tired when I'm not driving. Oh, that's a long way back, too. Oh. I don't get car sick unless I'm, like, reading, like, small text, though. I'm pretty good about car sick now. I still do sometimes. When I'm really, really hungry, I get car sick. And that's about it. But, like, not just like, oh, it's time for dinner. Like, oh, I didn't eat anything today, and it's time for dinner. Then I'll get fucking car sick as shit. I'm not driving. Pass you on the side here. Pass you in the other lane. Oh, hey, wind. I could have had another. I just probably wasted it, or I lost one already. Wonder if we also need the fire flower? That'll be frustrating if we do. I didn't have it last time. Yeah, I feel like we would benefit from some of these like maze segment, maybe skipping the wind, being in the subworld and the subworld not having wind. Because I feel like all the wind gimmick is doing here is making a lot of this a little more annoying. I kind of wish there was a checkpoint right after this, too. I feel like quite a long little maze to work our way through for no real reason other than getting this P-switch. But it didn't feel like stupid or... Oh, that did. The shell is gone. It didn't feel like stupid filler the first time. But the second time, it immediately just feels like, well, there's nothing here. We're just kind of going through it. Thank God the checkpoint was right after, at least. Yeah, and that was the next thing I was going to say, is the more there is to do after it, before we get the checkpoint, the more potentially annoyed I'm that I have to do all that again if I fuck up. Yeah, once again, it feels like the fire flower was necessary. Yeah, the fire flower was absolutely necessary. Weird. Yeah, very weird choices with the power-ups, like what you wanted to make sure the player had and didn't have. Fire wasn't necessary. Oh, wasn't it? Because the wind is blowing the other way. Oh, okay. No, we could get in front of it here. Okay. Yeah, that was the thought for the other one too. We didn't need the fire flower. We were supposed to do this. Go around it. I gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, wind certainly doesn't help. Yeah, I'm glad it's the consistent wind. Having to wait for wind cycles is insanely frustrating. Oh, this is a cute ending. Having to wait for wind cycles is insanely frustrating. So sticking to the consistent wind is nice. But if you're doing the hard blow on the back, for the whole level, I would like to see a level where you kind of just hold right and lean into it. I don't think that it didn't work in like the subsection at all, in between CP1 and CP2, but I feel like the wind did not bring anything to the table there that you weren't already doing with conveyor belts, so why? Yeah. But I would definitely go back and fix the soft locks. There were a lot of soft locks. Got it submitted and cheesed it so hard by clipping through bumpers. It felt like clipping through bumpers was half of what we're doing, too. I wonder, where'd you break out? Difficulty 1 out of 5. That's not 1 out of 5 stars. 3%. Ugh. If that's 1 out of 5 stars, what does 5 out of 5 stars look like? Honestly, this is gonna be a thing. We're gonna lock this in. Stop putting difficulty ratings on your levels. Every single person who has ever put a difficulty rating on their level has been wrong. Every single time somebody puts a star rating on their level or difficulty rating on their level, they're wrong. You're just wrong. Why bother? There already is a system for establishing difficulty, and if you want to hit a target difficulty, if you want to hit a specific difficulty, do better. Like, hit it. Like, if it's 1 star, that's what? Endless easy? Endless normal? That was not endless normal. That was endless expert. The 5-star one was really fun. Yeah, maybe their scale is just really hard, but that's hard too. It's hard to figure out how you want that scale to work. It was overall good. I feel like it definitely had a lot of soft locks. XTC PS9 2GF Esports. Shell spin. What do you want me to take a look at here? We played this 1,000 years ago. Yeet Yoshu V4 Meat Caves. Oh, that's hard not to want that. Oh, I'm an idiot. What do you want me to take a look at here? Belt spin. XTC. Ooh. Smooth-On makes this really cool product called XTC 3D, and that made me think of it. It's a really thick resin that's used to finish 3D prints, and it looks really nice. Really thick candy shell finish. That's really cool. Anything that isn't Color Splash. Yeah, that's how I feel about Switch games. No, wait. Wii U games. I'm not playing Color Splash. I'm done with Paper Mario. Paper Mario's done with me. Oh. There is no coming back from Sticker Star. I don't care. I don't care if Color Splash was better. No one has made up for Sticker Star. And after Origami King, I'm good. I'm done. That's fine. You can have it. We have Mario and Luigi still. I do feel like Mario and Luigi Paper Jam was kind of a apology and a send-off for Paper Mario as he goes off to no longer being a good game. Oh, I'm really glad we got a remake for Thousand Year Door. You liked Color Splash? Did you play Thousand Year Door? Yeah. I don't dislike the idea of experimental RPG series, but after how good Thousand Year Door was, I wish they would have fucked off. I think they had a really great formula, and the weird Nintendo-y restrictions. I'm gonna do Meat Caves. Enjoy your time in the Meat Caves, Trey. First level in 15 months. Why are you putting Trey in the Meat Caves? Who's Trey? Why is he in the Meat Caves? It sounds like you're prepositioning him. Dazzle, you are up next here. Oh god, it's Don't Touch the Ground. Oh man. It's been a while since I saw a Don't Touch the Ground level. Color Splash was your first Paper Mario game, so you weren't affected by nostalgia.
Oh.
Yeah, it was less about nostalgia and more about, like, imagine imagine if a Mario game came out where instead of like bespoke level design, it was just kind of flat and open and empty and just didn't feel good. So you know, new soup for the Wii. But imagine it was a hard pivot. It was a hard departure from what the series was doing. Did it again. Which felt really, really bad. Color Splash might have been fine. Sticker Star is the worst RPG I've ever played. One of the worst games I think Nintendo has ever made. Yeah, it's definitely up there. Color Splash was a fucking travesty, though. Or no, Sticker Star was a fucking travesty, and I just wasn't interested in being forced to play something and think like, oh, this is marginally better. Oh, this is a little better. Oh, you know what? It's not as bad as Sticker Star. If you already fed me just a huge turd on a hot dog bun, and then you give me a hot dog with only a little bit of poop on it, I'm not going to eat the hot dog just because it has less poop. I already don't trust you not to feed me shit. That's also why I don't want to play Pokemon so much anymore. I'm looking forward to the next Legends. I really liked Pokemon Legends. I wish they gave us co-op. I'm not like a hardcore Pokemon player at all. Not generally a Kaizo maker. This is not great at all. Yeah, seems tough. Z indicators would be nice for that weird wall Z. And this is a weird stretch for the first jump. I was going on about it before, but making sure that first jump is really easy and consistent is always nice. Oops. Yeah, Pokemon Snap's fine. It's not really my jam. I already felt like the N64 one wasn't enough game. I know a lot of people really like it. Played 3 or 4 Paper Mario games all around the same time, but I haven't played them before. I had no nostalgia. Yeah, the first two were interesting RPGs with really interesting mechanics, but sticking close to RPGs, esports. But with really cool like active mechanics where your active inputs change the hits that you did, as well as crowd mechanic for like special attacks it was neat. It was neat stuff. But the story and characters were extremely well written. After the Thousand-Year Door, Nintendo laid out restrictions that they weren't allowed to like invent characters anymore. Oh, that can't possibly be it. So they had to stick after the Super Paper Mario, Nintendo placed weird restrictions on what they were allowed to do with off-series characters. They couldn't make characters up. So things got worse. Things got a lot worse and a lot less interesting. As well as Sticker Star, their specific design goal was to make an RPG for anybody, but it seemed like they were trying to make an RPG for 0 to 6 months was their goal. Because in a game with bricks of stupid text, of terrible dialogue, unexciting characters, and stickers, and stupid shit like that, they decided to do a battle system with no numbers that was entirely based around consumable items, and it was fucking terrible. I don't think that's it. I think we're probably supposed to Z off the wall, but I don't see an indicator for it either. We got major nostalgia with the second one. I know people liked Origami King a lot too, that it was puzzly and kind of an RPG again, but I don't care. You already gave me turd in a hot dog bun. I don't trust anything else you give me, hot dog bun or not. Yeah, I don't think that's it. I feel like that's way too tight. I feel like the lack of an indicator there makes me feel like it's different. But yeah, maybe the high clear rate is because it's hard. Because it's awkward. I hate that first jump. I really hate that first jump. We're gonna look at a different one. Because we like that one. I don't like that one. Golden Gulch Ant Abyss. Golden Gulch Parched Pyramids. Sticking pretty hard to the alliteration. That's fun. Were you working on a Super World before? Oh, before the Super Worlds rolled out, maybe? No, I like 3D World. Look at this one. Cool idea. You high-fiving yourself? That's the way. Rainbow. MM8 Rainbow. Oh, that was cute. That's the snowball break. Pretty cute. That's pretty cute for an auto-scroller. Auto-scrollers, especially if you're going real traditional. Aw, always. Oh, no, never mind. I'm done. I was gonna make him hump it. Always run the risk a little bit of, feeling really boring on the replay, feeling really punishing on the replay because you can't possibly go faster. So making sure you give the player something to do, and reduce the risk of death. I think the easiest way to do that and it not be, like, impossible to die, it's just like this. Be really generous with power-ups, which we're doing so far. And a little choosy with potentially fatal interactions, which also we're doing pretty good so far. Got Spike throwing snowballs instead of anything that can kill you. Not a lot of opportunities for you to get squished by the wall there unless you go out of your way to do it. Also not a lot to do. With the auto scroll at this speed, maybe we could have used some of the upper segment to give the player red coins for a true ending or optional area or something. Some additional thing, top of the flagpole setup. Yeah, it looks like we just used the bottom of the screen, which is fine. Oh yeah, it's pretty short too, which is good. The longer our auto scroll is too, the more likely you are to just be really good. And yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good little traditional level. I don't know what was going on with your meat games. Ooh. But yeah, Casey, if you did not play the 1,000-Year Door, I would recommend checking it out. I'm not, like, generally a huge RPG person, but it was stellar. It has interesting characters for a Mario game, especially. And an interesting setting in, like, a town of thieves. But the gameplay systems are really... It was on GameCube, and then there was a re-release on the Switch. Just out of nowhere, in that weird dry spell, last year? Late last year, I think? Here, we can go look at it. I think it's definitely in here somewhere. Paper Mario? How are we sorted? Reorder by title, yeah. Probably Paper Mario, so LMNOP. I feel like it would be right at the beginning here. I don't see it. I don't see it. Maybe I didn't reinstall it? Oh, wait. Can we search now? Oh, nope. No, we cannot. You're not going to just let me see it? I'm pretty sure I'm positive I bought it. I just didn't reinstall it. I mean, I can't imagine going back to it. Maybe it was really large, so I pulled it. I don't know, but it was on the Switch. Do you hear they got rid of EIEMNO in the alphabet song? Oh, LMNO. Yeah, that's the secret letter, LMNO. Why? Why would you change that? Why would you change that song? But also, I feel like if somebody changed it, there was a good reason. I don't know, but I feel like there would be. I could definitely see why. I bet there's a lot of response to something like that online. Oh, wait, is it a joke? Are you going to make a joke at me? I can see that being one of those things that people are extremely reactive to online. But then if you spend 1 second thinking about it, it's like, well, you know what? If somebody changed it, it probably was for a good reason. Pretty sure it wasn't for no reason. Also, I don't have to care. But I absolutely still kitchen mischief. You have kitchen chef and then miss around chef. That's weird. The new alphabet song sucks. No, you're not doing a joke. I thought there was going to be a pun. I thought you were going to do a pun afterwards. Is it copyrighted? Am I gonna get in trouble if we go listen to it? New alphabet song. My sister's a teacher. Is it really 5 years old? Oh no, here's one from 1 month ago. Somebody give me a link. Like it is 5 years ago. Okay. Ew, come on. This is hurting me. Faster. That's the problem for me. That was too long a wait there around V. Yeah. I don't have to care. Yeah, I guess that's one of those things that feels like culture war bait. But I could absolutely see that the Elemento thing sounding like a letter being a real problem, and that there being a decent reason to change it for clarity's sake. But I also don't feel like it's that bad for those to sound the same. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Kitchen Mischief. That face? That face looks like the comic person. Oh, that's a really good title card. I didn't notice that at first. Delspin, thanks for dropping another one in there. Oh yeah, probably the maker ID. I'll do one more at the end here. About almost 9. I'm going to close the queue and we'll wrap up with what's in there. Haven't heard nothing about this alphabet before. Yeah, it's different now. Yeah, it was weird. It was weird. Glad I don't have to hear it. But it feels like the Pluto's a planet thing, or Pluto's not a planet, or Pluto's the exoplanet thing. Like one of those things that turns into a culture war. But like digging into it, there's probably a good reason for it, and you'd be less pissed if you didn't pick a side right away. It definitely sounds jarring though. Left food. Okay, I don't like labeling your levels, but I really want to go to a restaurant called Le Food. Okay, yeah, you really committed to the bit. This is a weird goddamn restaurant. I think I've got the wrong perspective here. But I'm talking about Pluto. That's a naked pipe. Look, I know what you did there, but it's a naked pipe and I don't like it. You have to put blocks behind your pipe. You have to put blocks behind it. That looks disgusting and I hate you. That looks so bad. I would rather it be spikes, because at least they're solid. Oops. Esports. The kitchen. Oh, I found a mushroom on the sign for the door, I guess. Wow. That's a face. That's a pretty good face. Wherever that creep is who made those weird comics, let me turn on comments. They will be jealous of okay, never mind. Let me turn comments back off. They're rolling in their grave. Yeah. Yeah, the googly eyes are certainly doing something. Oops. I guess don't jump in the air fryer? Is that what I was supposed to learn? Oh, like the Cracker Barrel thing, right? The Cracker Barrel logo change is obviously like tribalist slop, and I really wish people would stop biting. I feel like Facebook has ruined a lot of people. Just absolutely ruined a lot of people. But like, I don't give a shit about Cracker Barrel. But I also don't understand why people are so lit up about it, and what the hell about about a change is or isn't woke. Like, no, it's just a rebrand. It's just stupid corporate slop. It's just stupid corporate slop corporating at us. And it's dumb, and we should tell them it's dumb and not try to turn it into a fucking weird political culture war thing. The air fryer, right? What else would that be? Don't jump in it. Jump in it a little. Okay, this is a pan on a burner. You have the heat turned up. Oh, that's boiling water. That's boiling water. What are you cooking in your boiling water? You know, people usually do a really bad job drawing stuff out in a level. You did a very good job at drawing stuff out in your level. What's he doing now? Is he cutting something? Is he like cutting? Like pizza cutting in front? I don't know what he's doing, but he should be looking down. He should not be fucking googling his eyes up and down if he's playing with a pizza cutter. Yeah, he should pay attention to what he's doing. Okay, so this is a snake you're cooking? And then it leaves? Maybe don't cook a snake? Maybe don't cook a whole snake that's still alive? This is, I guess, turtle soup, maybe? Yeah. New super turtle soup. That is more naked pipes. I can't look at the art if the pipes are naked. Is that supposed to be, fingers? What's he doing? And he's holding something in his other hand? What are we? I'm losing. Some of the stuff's really good, but some of it... Okay, there's the spatula. Is it a burger? Salt and pepper? We holding a burger? Half a burger? Now we're boiling vegetable soup? Can I get in there? Want some soup. Okay, we got in there last time. Puns were missed out on. Could have been making soup and new soup. Under the mustache. Angry mouth? Probably angry mouth. And now you're cooking red blocks? Hamburger? There's soup? Weird restaurant. Not getting any French. No French fries. No baguettes. No croissants. Croissant. That's how you say it, right? To-go boxes? Big cake? Does that say something? What's he doing now? Oh yeah. See, the pans were good. The pans and the boiling water was good. I'm starting to like lose the whole picture here though. Got a stick? And he's what, breaking the ice? Marshmallows? I'm having trouble placing what these are supposed to be. Stack the plates, maybe? Dishwashing? The water for the dishwasher and the bones are the dirt? What is he doing? What part of the meal is this? Trash? This is the trash? And the stink is so bad it could kill me? Is that what we're doing? During soup? And then it's over. And then you push me out of the... Then you kick me out of the restaurant! Oh my god! Oh, there are some incredibly cute things in there that are really great. Oh, yeah, GG. There were some things that were a little hard for me to parse into what they were supposed to be. Yeah. But overall, that was pretty funny.
Excuse me. I have to piss. Out of my penis.
So I'm gonna do that, and then we'll continue with the queue.
Keep focusing on your breath while thinking about how people who hurt mediocrity, hurt inequality. your throat to inhale aimlessly. Keep in mind that, before ridicule, comes the yoga class. Keep in mind that you are healthy. Stay focused on your breath. You are human. You are unfathomable. Ignore the fact that acting like a hunter doesn't make you a more talented king. Is madness average?
I'm back. I hope that was inspirational. Quote ad, I like MMC levels. Unfortunately, the quote adding is restricted to, how you say it right? Well, what was it? The quote adding is restricted to moderators. But also, I'm not sure I said that. Not getting any French. No French fries. No baguette. No croissants. Croissant. That's how you say it, right? Oh, man. Oh, man. I did not say it, yeah. Don't try to add quotes that I didn't say. I do like MMC levels. But that's weird. Don't put words in my mouth. I will think that I said them. Oh. Okay, Catboy, let's see what you got here, bud. Thanks for waiting 1,000 years. We had a pretty distracting and problematic stream, but, you know, we came back. We swept, we came around. LFS, BSG. I will think that I said them. Yeah, that's a good one. Now we have that ready. BSG. Good luck. That's always worrisome. 1 out of 132. Pipes 3 is finally out. Sorry it took so long. Sorry, who? Did Pipes 2 have a esports, a large audience? It did not. There's some comments. Maybe somebody said, when Pipe 3? Let's take a peek. We would have beaten him if we were less stupid. See, that sounds like me. Ugh. It's gonna be really funny to look back on the Twitch quotes when I'm old. If I stop at any point, I'll have to just download all the quotes so I have them and stick them in a video somewhere. Oh, short precision stuff. We'll take a peek. It seems okay. I don't like hitting the back wall for the first jump. Oh. Oh. I'm pulling it out so I can do with my fingers. Guess I just missed a word there. I'm trying to go a little faster, and now I'm catching the edge there. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. You're setting me up for a triple jump, so then expecting me, jump a little earlier and not hold jump through it, I guess? Feels pretty bad. Feels unsatisfying. Don't do the triple jump if you don't want the player to do the whole triple jump. Or ditch the spike if you do, so it's not so tight. Either you said this specifically, but meant do it with my or whoever typed it wrong. Yeah, maybe. Always, both a strong possibility. Not like I always say every word that's in my head. Because then I twirl and catch the thing, and I have a suspicion. Oh, fuck you. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do not drop the player out of a door onto spikes. If you want to have the player react to something, do a pipe. You do a pipe and then the player can see it. Let's do the thing. Let's do the fucking thing. Everybody get fucking ready for the fucking thing. Because it's been a fucking minute, okay? Now, when the player goes through a pipe, they are not actionable until that black circle is gone. Look at the edges. And the player still doesn't come out of the pipe. Then the player comes out of the pipe and can start moving. It takes a sec. It takes a sec. Let's watch that whole sequence. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh, look how long it is. So you get almost a whole 1,000, two whole fucking seconds before you have to react. That's nice. When you go through a fucking door, you see that? I started moving already and it's not even done loading. It's so goddamn fast, and because of the way pipes work in every Mario game in the past, you are not anticipating being controllable before the transition is done. That is not something that people expect, and you should not expect that of people. That's not a reasonable expectation of difficulty. That's not a reasonable thing to do to somebody. I have moved off the tile almost completely before the transition is gone, and I move off the tile into a new area. Yeah, off the tile entirely before the transition finishes. So it's obnoxious to expect the player to not only respond, but to respond by holding left instead of right. But don't do it. Don't do it anyway. Either way, it's always a boo.
Oh.
But yeah, if you want to do tight, difficult things, at the very least, don't be nasty.
Oh.
I keep getting that, just getting it wrong. I feel like it's been a while since we did door pipe rant. Yeah, I had a pretty bad stammer as a kid, and one of the ways that I learned to correct that is that sometimes I just miss words now. But it's better than stammering. For a while, I spoke pretty slow, too. It's hard. There are a lot of them. We got whole books full of them. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's needlessly tight as a dedication to the spike framing there. Oops. Oh. I have a strong suspicion we're gonna do something really dumb with the timer here at the end too. Oh. Yeah, I keep forgetting that I need to hold left as I go through the door. I'm guessing very tight. We probably can see it 39-38, so was close for the creator, but not like a frame off. I think a frame is what, 833 or something? And then it's like 988 if there's only a single frame or something like that. Oh. Yeah, that's a pisser. Yeah. One more shot. One more shot to that point, but I don't think I'm going to remember for the door. Especially when you're putting time pressure on the player, doing something like that is just nasty. No. Trolls belong in troll levels, bud. Trolls do not belong in a high difficulty level. Wow, wow, wow. Not fun. Yeah, unfun. I like trolls. I really do. But I don't think a troll is a good response in a good thing to do in a high difficulty level like that, especially because you as the creator will never ever have to suffer those trolls, right? You won't have to deal with them because you know they're there. You can always react to them. So everyone else is suffering a worse level than you ever had to play when you were uploading it. And you also can't really understand the impact of making a level like that when you don't have to deal with it. Like, you never... Like, do you play a level where you're doing something hard and getting trolled, and then you think, oh, that's actually really fun. I like it when I can't anticipate what the next thing is in the level. Oh, God! Then you have some silly little maze that you kind of indicate. Oh, my God. Let me pull up the viewer here. Oh. We go through all this, we did, and then this is fuck you. Then it is another immediate fuck you with an unreactable thing on a slope. Oops, we landed on the wrong side of the slope, I guess. And then we kick around here a little bit. Not enterable, just yellow for some reason. Esports. That looks like a pretty awkward triple jump. We probably just have to make sure we're on the edge of the pipe, the back edge of the pipe. Then Subworld. We have this really awkward little pipe maze. Sorta. And this indicated blind jump. Awkwardly indicated blind jump. Are you... Why are you committed so hard to not doing a coin trail? B pipe. That bounces you up right away. Wow, you're really committed to jarring the player. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no offense beyond the obviously intended offense, but you fucking suck, bud. Yeah, I don't think that this is the kind of thing that most people want to suffer. And I feel like you can really easily remove the twitchy forced action here for the player and set them up a little bit better. A pipe is going to work better than a door. At the very least, the player will be able to mentally prepare for a second for it. But it's still kind of nasty when you can just let the player take action, right? Rather than forcing action on them. Like, at that point, you're almost auto-running them, but just in a way that's kind of a setup either for trolls or for nasty shit. Yeah, like, look at this. Look at this. What is with this weird commitment to shoving the player to death? That doesn't really add challenge. It just adds frustration to the player. It's the memory trap. It's in a level where you're trying to challenge the player with a difficult platform experience. You're saying, oh, by the way, you have to remember the right answers to the quiz, and you have to get it right away, or fuck you, you're dead. Nobody really wants... Like, that's not something anybody wants. And then this ending is... Oh, this was your time burner alternative to Donut Blocks, which is better than Donut Blocks. I'll give you that. Yeah, it's more on theme than Donut Blocks, but I still feel like, why aren't we jumping back and forth? That was the theme of the level. See, yeah, there is a gap here, but it doesn't seem like there's any cheese or developer thing. But yeah, not good. Yeah. Yeah, my overall feeling is good. I think that sometimes people want to up the difficulty in their level, but can't play a more difficult level, so they resort to artificial difficulty. And I feel like that, in general, is a sign of just generally bad perspective on making levels. Shell spin. What did you want me to take a look at here, bud? I think last time it was anything other than something specific. I don't remember what the specific thing was, so I'll just look here. Misty Muncher Marathon in Mario 3. Ew, a refreshing level. Is that Goatsy? Did you hide a Goatsy title card? Did you hide a Goatsy title card? That's what that is, right? Tailspin. Don't be gone. Don't be gone. That Goatsy? Did you hide Goatsy in a title card? And never get in trouble? Don't Google it, Casey. You're required. It was an old shock image of a man stretching his anus open with his hands on both sides. That had a very distinct pattern that was often replicated in images, intentionally or by accident, in hidden all over the place on the internet. It turned into a really weird meme from a shock image. I'm pretty sure that's Goatsy, and I'm pretty sure you're not telling me because you're worried I'm going to report it, but I'm not going to. I might boo it for being a refreshing level. I'm curious how a refreshing level has a 0.5% clear rate. And I like the idea of fucking with refreshing level people. But I'm worried it's going to be a Timmy troll with that low clear rate. No. Oh, maybe it's going to be a regular troll level. That blows out the bridge there. Okay. Not enterable. Okay. I'm learning things here. You just hiding a troll level in the file there? Not even labeled as a troll level? It does say V3. I guess that's kind of a hint. Maybe the title card should have been a hint as well. I'm pretty happy with the title card. I'm pretty surprised that at no point the title card didn't result in reports. But maybe we're at the point where people who recognize it don't care or just like it, and everybody else has moved on. That seems like a very hard... Oh, I guess I can just climb the wall. That still seems like a little bit of a hard reaction. Come out of a pipe. Oh, it's a hint? It's a hint to go in a red pipe. Somewhere else. Okay. Pulling shit out of my pants. We couldn't get to the red pipe up here. We couldn't go in the red pipe up here. Yeah. Meant to be a fake out for people who wanted a refreshing level. It's just a dick move. Well, I feel like that's hard. Yeah, I feel like that's hard to game. It's not enterable. Yeah, I feel like that's hard to game because you would need to somehow also have a very high clear percent for it to not stick out, and then somehow also sneak into popular or something. I feel like that's where most people play them from. Not bring that. Oh yeah, okay, just don't bring that. Bringing that was the problem. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm getting the impression that it wasn't really trying to follow any troll level paradigm here. Let's see. I can't go in the pipe? In? Yeah, I mean, it's trying. A little. I played a couple of interesting plays off of refreshing levels. I think the best one was Loop and Snoop used to stream and play Mario Maker. Mecha Garbzilla. Probably could find the level code somewhere. It was a refreshing level that kind of broke, and then you had to fix it. And then there was also like a garbage level Mecha Bowzilla thing there. It was really good. A lot going on, and it was neat. But, you know, we started, and now I'm going to poke it, at least for a minute. The hint was go in a red pipe somewhere. I don't know where. That one just kills you. This is like my last troll before they became pretty decent. Well, there is a manual for trolls. It seems like it was trying to ape at some of the expectations of troll level, some of the quality of troll levels, but yeah, it definitely also feels like it was made in a vacuum. That is hard to react to. Oh, I see it. Can I get up there if I do this? No. Nope. There must be some other way into that little area. If we go back after the P-switch loop? The troll community is still pretty active. I guess we'll just ignore those guys for now. We'll get this star that seems is probably necessary. Maybe not. Maybe this is cheese? Maybe this is cheese and we weren't supposed to do that. No, it seems like we still need the cat suit, so I don't know where the star hint is. Can I just climb into it? Is that a thing? No, I cannot. So, I feel like the hint was telling me to go in there, and I don't see how I can do that. I have to. I technically go through there without the P-switch going off. Hint, red pipe. And there's a block here. And hitting it does something. Oh, I was hoping I could go through there before it finished going off. Maybe if I dove? I don't think it's worth it, but maybe if I dove. You can bring that, but that does not benefit me. Oh, that is probably... That's what we're doing. I gotcha. Yeah, I didn't see it right away there. Okay. I don't know if there was a hint to that star. I don't know how we were doing that. There's a checkpoint. I don't see anything else. Okay, there we go. Whole level stemmed around this one troll where I said no instead of go. Yeah. Yeah. There's some funny stuff here. Ah. There it went. Where was the switch that flipped? Yeah, you could definitely turn go into no. It's a little bit of work. That just kills the mushroom. Oh no, it doesn't. I thought that would just kill the mushroom. Oh, so these are red coins. I didn't see a safety coin, but these are little red coin rooms. Sports. I did not get a red coin in there, and I appear to be trapped. Okay. So it's a horrible auntie? Oh no. Oh, I'm not doing this. Yeah, this is just time. This is just a time cost. Yeah, this is just time. Yeah, emergency mechanic's always a good idea. Trust me, it's more figuring it out. It can be done in like 5 seconds. Doesn't seem like it. It seems like he spends too much time in recovery if I'm running back and forth. Oh, there we go. Yeah, hard to sort out. It seems like the thought there was just to stand still. Was just to do a little more wiggling than standing still. It's easy to get stuck doing that wrong. Another reason why immersive mechanics are really nice. So there's the safety coin. It's not where to stand. Yeah, I saw the key door. Fire flower. I didn't see an opportunity to have a fire flower. Okay. Well, I guess we'll look again in a sec. I'm going over there with that. Crackers. There's some core tenets of troll levels here. I feel like it's definitely something you could polish into a decent troll level here. Okay, do it from right here. That's supposed to punish me for backing up too much. That's where the switch is, okay. But where is the fire flower? Is it up there? I'd like to see it. It is. Must be up there? I don't see any other good place for me to interact with. And then I guess I want to send that spike ball back. I think if I send the spike ball back, it won't be able to flip the switch. Aww. There was the fire flower. I don't think that was a necessary component of the solution, but it kind of worked. But I think we just need to get the fire flower. Esports. Sports. God damn. Dinner time. So we'll do that. There we go. Okay, yeah, we either need to send it back first. I think send it back first is probably what we should do, but I'm not sure if that's a real solution. Cat was just yelling at me. Crackers, you're allowed on my lap, bud. Seems like an easy solution to your problems, and you know I'm not coming down there. There we go. Probably not the solution, but it's a solution. Oops. Whoops. Not gonna hit that enough to make it through there. Back when I was still learning, the least is at least sufferable and isn't big GGR, yeah. A ruined generation. Okay, fire flower, have. Oh, and then he's gonna blow the other one that's supposed to squish me. Yeah, that's the other one there. Okay. I sure hope that wasn't a keep the fire flower thing. I sure hope that was me beating it and doing it right, but I feel like it wasn't. It was not. I see the ice blocks there. Icicles. That's what I'm touching. Oh. But I did not react in time, I guess. I don't know if that was a jump catch or what. On red coin. Oops. That's how that one ended. Alright, coffee gone. That guy is very helpful. That Discord that's linked in the troll message also is full of the bandwagon team, bandwagon world creators, and level queue of people looking for feedback and who want feedback. Good thing to mine if you're streaming levels. Good thing to mine if you're making levels. Or just if you want to play levels. Play troll levels. There's a cooldown library in there that I really should dig into. I feel like that is untapped fun stuff. Curation. I am lazy. Slow. Okay. So... Oh no, we can keep the fire flower there. Maybe that is intended. Okay, they trigger that when they go off. That also breaks icicles. So I'm not sure what we're doing here. We don't want to touch those at all. But this is also blocked off. Did we miss a path closing when that goes off? No, there's stuff in the way over there. Those guys set off the P switches. there's a bomb that got killed? I don't see it. I don't see it. Wow. Ideally, tough to solve is not part of it. Missed it. And tough to execute is not a part of it. No, no way we're getting anything high enough to get over that without bringing the fire flower. There was a bomb. The POW box killed. Oh. I can just do that. Yeah, I can just do that. That's way easier than what I was doing. I could also just swipe the coin probably too. That's a little tight. My grab's a little tight because the Kaiser blocks up there. I'll block it off. Down a sec. I don't see the bomb. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. You go back and grab the POW and wait out the P-switch, but that seems unreasonable. Oh, these don't turn in. Comes out of there. Coins? Yeah, coins. Ah. I feel like I might be able to steal a coin or key out of there and then go through that pipe. Yeah, I feel like there might be some cheese there. I could steal one of those keys and get out of there fast and then go through the pipe and then I have a key. Probably need that. Definitely need that. Oh, maybe don't. Don't need that. You can do that. You can do that. Okay, there we go. We're covered. Oh my god, it's myself. It doesn't matter. Wow. Oh yeah, actually, I think I could. I could squeeze through there. We need that one to go in the pipe. We just want to kill that. Tough to squeeze through there. I think we could though. I think it might be possible to squeeze through there if you put in a lot of effort, which at least would probably let you cheese out one of the key coins. Yeah, that's way better than doing that. Aw. Yeah, I think you might be able to. There's a small hole where that, what's his name? The spring chomp guy. Spring chomping spring. Oh, good. I'm good at Mario Maker. That we might have been able to squeeze into with, and damage boost through while those things sink for a sec. That looked like the best bet. Oh no, we didn't need the donut back. Okay. Oh, I wonder if we can release... We might be able to release some of those early, too. Oh. I wonder if we can release some of those early without setting off the POW. Setting off the trap. Oh, now I want to poke it some more. Hi, crackers. Jump up here, stupid. Hard reaction. I wish I could just stand somewhere and get it after the troll plays out. You missed that a good deal. Oops, that was wrong, and I'm in trouble now. Oh, and then that gets blocked off up there. No, we can't get those out of there. Yeah, no way to get that out of there. You can jump up here, or you're just gonna be weird by my feet, crackers. Weird by my feet? Yeah, I wish we didn't have the little one-tile gap there. I think I can just run across it, but I keep trying to jump there because I'm concerned about accidentally grabbing the wall. I'm trying not to do that. Oh, no, it's just a gap. It's just a gap and too small an area to easily run over. Yeah, I remember early on there was a weird thing where, Cat Luigi specifically could just, like, leave the stage, like he could just glitch through the stage while ducking. Visually, but, like, physically he was still there. You could do really weird stuff. Okay, so we want to probably just long jump. Or if we could grab the P hat and then mad dash through here before the P switch goes off, but I feel like we probably cannot.
Yep.
Here's something. Okay. Oh, see, never challenge the cheese. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on. Oh, see, I needed to drop this one down while the donut block was gone. But I think if I had dropped that down while the donut block was gone, it would have fallen through. Then I could have grabbed the keys and I would have had a clear jump through there to this cloud to wait it out. And then as long as it wasn't blocked, we probably could have gone through. Looks like there's a hard block in front of it, but we might be able to backpedal far enough. Can we? No, we can't get back through those clouds. If we break those, that won't push us through the clouds. You can go through the bottom. Whose bottom? Oh yeah, we might be able to go far enough to the left down there by the P-switches to despawn some of it. Oh, I can go through the bottom, you mean? Oh yeah, maybe. Although that makes getting out with the keys a lot harder. Yeah, we can still get through the bottom. Block the pipe there? See. I believe I have done it. Hint, this cloud, or this block, underneath there, the one with the spring in it? Ah, and there's a P-switch door under there, probably? Well, I have stolen a key, and I think we might have been able to get through there, but it was a hint room. Well, we might still be able to get through there with the key and then do the hint. Like, if we can get it, we should be able to get it. Esports. Uh-oh. Yeah, I guess I wish it just hit you, as you stood on the edge there. I feel like that's a consistent way to make sure the player can get it. Consistency is important. Oops. Hopefully I don't need that. I probably don't. That was a hint for this one, right? Oh, there's just a door under there. Okay. Yeah, I think we could still get it and, you know, get in the door. You know, I burned the mushroom, but... Ooh, could we do it here, actually? I think we might be able to. Yeah. There was another door? To understand him. Yeah, there was another door. Okay. I'd still be able to do something with that. Crackers, what are you making noise about? There's a pipe over there. Is that a part of the hint? Yeah, we just have to be able to get the keys second. Hint, I'm guessing. And then I'm guessing hint, there was a key at the beginning somewhere. Let me push my start button. Sound effect. That sound effect hurts me. I think it's just that it's always damaged, because I don't think there's any way we're not damaged. Surprised you can't see the door back there at all. Oh, you can see this one. You can see that one a little bit. I did not pay attention. Oh yeah, now you can just see it. We might be able to make it there. Yeah. Yeah, we'd probably have to chip a few of these out. And then get rid of some of the POWs so that it was clear, and then I think we could just get through there. I think we could steal a key. I'm pretty sure we could steal a key. Aw. That also feels tough to react to. I think you wanted me to go in the pipe rather than the teleport box. But reaction time stuff really doesn't ever feel good in a troll level. Characters, why do you think I'm talking to you, bud? And why do you not jump on my lap if you think I'm talking to you? You could solve your problem, whatever you're complaining about, instantly by jumping up here. Because I know you have food and toilet. He wants attention, but he wants me on the floor, and that's just, we're not doing it. No, we're not doing that, bud. It's unclear if I need this mushroom later or not. Can't you guys do that on the green screen? That was really funny. Oh, actually, no, I probably don't want the mushroom. Because I want to go on the pipe, not in the box. Hey, hey, hey! Don't bash into glass stuff. Come on, stupid. Oh, I went in the wrong door. I didn't mean to go in that door. I was trying to do a spin. Oh. Yeah, maneuverability is tough. And I feel like if you wanted the setup to be fake refreshing level, it should have started with a tiny bit of refreshing and then pivoted into a troll level. Yeah, go leads to a small refreshing level that just drops right back above the word go and then says no and then shows you where to go. It's a very short refreshing segment, like 2 seconds, then it just pops you into a pipe. It sends you right back to the start. Oop, I missed it. I unmissed it. Jesus Christ. Sometimes we game. Oops. Nice save. Aiming. We got a gamer. We got a gamer over here. Well, and sometimes that's why it can be fun to look at, like, shitty levels or old levels or that kind of thing. Because if you come up with something or you hear something that you can steal, because I will not remember I thought of it. You just take it and say it was your idea. Fucking... You come up with something you like, you find something you like, you go back and you start working on it, and all of a sudden you want to make levels again. I can't wait for that to happen to me once. Okay, you touch me. You... No, Bicycle, touch me. You stay up there. Oh, okay, fine. I wanted to use you to make this jump less janky, but that's fine. And then we're gonna wait, and then we're gonna go right. Yeah, I don't like the panic react there. Oh! Oh, it wasn't the pipe, so the mushroom was fine. I was supposed to go in the thing there. Okay. I thought it was a panic react to not, touch the box, but also to not, or to go in the pipe. So you were catching both sides. Yeah, that's kind of the idea. That's kind of the whole idea with feedback too, is it's an opportunity to cut the bad and find the good. But there's enough good here that it does not feel like a Timmy troll or like I watch DGR play bad troll levels and I want to make one. There's enough here that's functional that it either feels like you were playing decent troll levels or that you were watching someone play decent troll levels enough that kind of came together. But then there's some high input difficulty or highly technical stuff that just generally doesn't work. This. And then this guy. And then you can just touch me. Then I want to bounce on you because I'm lazy. Oh. I'm worried I'm going to go too far and trigger the keys, but this is your fourth one. So the ones before this were worse. There we go. I didn't need to ditch the mushroom. Maybe I did. Is this another hint? I hope this isn't another hint. I wonder what that spells. I don't trust any of this. Especially since there's 2 feeders for it. Refresh. Oh, there's the other. Okay, there's the other checkpoint. Okay. I was not refreshed. I dodged all refreshing experiences. Okay, that's the reusable checkpoint. Okay, I didn't trust it, but progress. Yeah, you even did reusable checkpoint stuff. Yeah, we saw this one. Oh no. Oh, we're here again. Yeah, it is very easy to find a way that only a tiny bit works, and then to assume this is going to take you like 4.5 minutes. Yeah, I feel like even if your goal is to make an anti-soft log where you're supposed to find it, it's too easy to find the worst possible solution to this, and then be angry and sad. Okay, in here, and we don't do something. What are we doing wrong right away every time? Is we're going in the shaft. We don't go in the shaft every time. Oh, I saw it moving and thought I should get up. That's accidentally really, really good. Because it's moving slow enough that you can feel like, oh shit, I'm gonna miss the train. But you are not anticipating that it starts moving there at all. That it starts moving faster. I want it to be consistent though. The slow to fast is way funnier. This is the most frustrating box in the level. Here's box gaming. Put him in the level. Maybe he'll get frustrated. Oh, okay. It moves faster when I touch it? Sometimes? What if I refuse? What if I refuse entirely and I do this? I think you could just make that. I don't know if it matters. Probably easier to just jump off the box right away. Oh, no, it's not. It looks like there's a shaft up there. Maybe I should go look at the shaft. Yeah, man, it was so funny when it landed the way it landed the first time. Yeah. And it kind of goes under. Yeah, it's too bad. That's funny. I think what you need is more room there. Or... yeah. One of the most important things is that the player can do the thing consistently. Oh god, and then we need to recatch it here? Is that the player can do the thing consistently? Maybe... maybe the solve here, maybe the funny find here, is to time it out so that something like this plays out exactly when, uh-oh. Somebody's making barf noises. Time it out so that you're landing on it almost right at the end of a P-switch timer without forcing, like, a long P-switch wait on the player. So then, if they go a little bit faster, or they save a little bit of time, or they hit another P-switch that looks pointless, then they can just jump directly off of the P-switch, off of the block while it's frozen on the conveyor, something like that. There's definitely some way to set it up, though, so that the player can get hit by the troll, but then understand, like, okay, if I do this or this, then it'll be consistent. That can be really tough to find, but it is really helpful for making sure that a funny thing doesn't immediately go to, oh wait, actually I hate this. It's pretty neat. That's a pretty goddamn neat interaction. Don't like this. Okay, this icicle, I guess? Did I learn something? Oh, okay, go forth and do the thing. Oh, well, that's the end of that guy. I think I did it? I think I did it right. Where's my coin? Aww. Distracted by the 1-up. Well, I think we did it right. The rest of that was nothing. And the 1-up was a little distraction. Distracted by shiny objects. Yeah, moving slightly to moving fast is really, really funny. You might just need a little more space there, because I feel like no matter what, you're going to have the go fast panic and miss it. But a little more space would give the player a little bit more time to just prepare for the jump, so it's not like a crazy fast jump like that. Too bad we can't really buffer jumps here, because that would be really helpful. Is that something? Maybe I'll leave that alone for now. I'm confused here. Did you not know that I could do that? Maybe that's cheese, and I wasn't supposed to be able to roll up here with the mushroom, and somehow I was supposed to let the mushroom get pushed up here, so that I would collect it on top. I feel like I'm missing something in that segment, though. Okay, that's how we door. I don't like difficult to react to setups like that generally, but that was funny. That visually was really funny. I just wish it wasn't built on a reaction time thing. Because visually that was really funny. I'm still a little mad at Boom Boom World. There. Leave that ending. At least this was decent enough that I'm not like, oh no, I don't want to end on that. It's like ending on a really terrible level. hasn't turned over a new leaf yet. This was a former hashtag DGR. Oh. Yeah, he gives me strong Zuckerberg vibes, and he encourages the worst trash. And I think it's in pursuit of the positivity thing. But man, the more I think about it, the more I've seen a couple other creators playing terrible levels or playing levels from creators making garbage and esports, Bean Burrito stuff. And how often small creators especially, or small streamers especially, playing terrible levels like that are afraid to give negative feedback and are afraid to say, like, no one wants to play this, no one wants a Bean Burrito, no one likes this. So they're not even suffering for content, they're suffering quietly because they're terrified to tell a viewer to fuck off. And I recognize that, you know, that's bad motivation, blah, blah, but it just feels so awful and manipulative and inconsiderate to bring levels like that to creators, to streamers, and make them suffer. Oh, if I try to bring this, I break it? That's probably what it is. And I feel like not recognizing that is one of those things where you don't realize that, like, when you're big like that, and you don't do something about it, okay, we can still make this. Oh, man. That's close to too tight, but it is, we can still kind of make it as long as we remember it. One of those things that makes me feel really bad. It makes me feel like he should... I think we're still trapped, so we need to hold left when we go out through that door? Yeah. Doors are not reactable. I'm pretty sure you just saw me yelling about the door reaction thing. So yeah, that's annoying. Doors are not reactable. It's very difficult to remember, especially in a level where you're spinning a lot of plates, what to do at a specific point. And there's that whole thing about humans where going through a door makes you forget everything. That works on the internet also. Yeah. Yeah, I'd still like him more. I'd still like DGR if somebody would just get a clip of him swearing. Of him accidentally saying something really vulgar. I just get a strong impression that it's kind of a... Well, I mean, it's definitely a persona, but it just seems like... like there's so little under it. I hate the garbage. Carl does it too. At the very least, Carl plays great stuff and offers... Oh, I was just supposed to damage boost here. That's what it is. Okay. So this is mild cheese, but it's self-correcting, it looks like. Yeah, self-correcting mild cheese. A lot of amazing levels. When I ask for trash, because for some reason the pain is fun. Yeah, I feel like the best way to engage in that is not to ask for trash, but rather to... I don't know. Team 0%, actually. I think Team 0% is probably the best way to engage in trash, because at the very least there's a goal other than playing trash, and it doesn't celebrate garbage as much. It's less encouraging. But no matter what, playing terrible, like playing the worst imaginable levels, people seeing it will then want to make bad levels. But at some point, you're arguing about pissing into literally an ocean of piss. But I can still be pretty hard-headed about things that are awful, that could be not awful. Nintendo could have better systems. At the end of the day, that would help. I struggle to understand the purpose of it. Maybe it triggers the P-switch too early? Well, we need it for the mushroom. Oh, and the mushroom going down there isn't a troll either, even though it feels like it has to be. So we're supposed to go here. Ah, and then we run out. Okay, yeah, I'm not really sure what exactly goes through there. I don't know. And everybody has a tendency to think they found the way, they found the answer, and people who say that are generally idiots or dumb. But I do think that if more people offered candid feedback, or at the very least would boo levels they think are terrible, or tell people, like, I didn't like that, it would be helpful. The thing that makes that a hard perspective to push is the weird pull on Twitch to, like, you know, if you only have 1 or 2 viewers, harder for a lot of people to be like, that sucked, and then their only viewer is gone. But also, I don't want more from that person if it sucks, usually. Yeah, that one's a little tough. I get the setup there. I wish, I think you could really easily correct that, and give the player the opportunity to just kill this guy if we just cut this here. If we cut this out, the player could get up here if they were having trouble with the timing, and then just kill him and go under him. Esports. Oh. Haven't gotten one blue-worthy one yet? Oh, I forgot again. Oh, I forgot again. And now imagine that you didn't tell me and I never figured out how to do this anti-soft block, and how unbelievably frustrating it would be to spend, 4 or 5 minutes here. I'm gonna get it again. That's also why mercy mechanics are so helpful. Because it can be difficult to anticipate how badly someone will fuck up an anti-soft block. Yeah, I started thinking about it because that's a when you offer feedback. I've been doing stupid feedback stuff for like 5 years. It wasn't on the tin. It didn't say it on the label initially. But people kept encouraging me to put it on there because some people want it. But I can't turn it off. I'm like this all the time. Yeah, all the time. Awful professionally. Awful romantically. Good when you need feedback on something. But so many people will say, well, every other streamer who played it liked it. And, like, it'll be like a fucking Timmy level or like a fucking 8-minute Bean Burrito, like, piss baby trash level. Or some terrible knockoff of, like, Sieve's thing that Tenga knocked off to just waste time going through a pipe. Over and over again and advance a frame at a time or something and be like, well, other people thought it was interesting or novel, and it's like, no, they didn't, dude. They were afraid to tell you to fuck off. Like, it's not even like, haha, funny garbage, like, literally just designed to be an awful, awful time-wasting experience with no engagement at all. The least fun possible experience, and they'll insist, no, it was supposed to be fun. Oh, God, that is so unbelievably rapid that I have to react to that. I'm gonna go try to cheese the keys. That is very annoying. Easier than the other one. You just need a key. I hate looking back on your old one, thinking this. Yeah, I've unuploaded a lot of levels. That said, my first level is still up and funny. It's both up and funny. Tease time. But yeah, I pulled down a good number of levels that I had uploaded originally. A lot of it, too, was like looking back at them, looking at them critically and being like, Jesus fucking Christ, this is not good. Or how would anyone deal with this without knowing what was here and that kind of thing. Playing levels makes you better. Trying to be critical of other levels also makes you better at making levels, or makes you shut down completely and not want to make... Because now I can't live up to my own impossible standards. Okay. So, key, extraction, and door. First, we probably want to free the door. We need to make sure we don't lose the mushroom. That is not what we wanted. Oh, actually, maybe this works. Yeah, I don't think anything can cover up the door now. So I think we can do this. Yeah, I think we can do this. I'm gonna wait out the P-switch just in case. Two keys. Wonder what the other one is for. Then we want to go in the thing right away. Thank God I kept the mushroom. Okay. Gentle refresh. Okay, well, now we did the other room. Oh. Wow. What was the other key for? Jesus Christ. Okay, I was worried there was going to be something nasty at the end, considering we were able to hold on to 2 keys. Oh, I didn't know you could put me in the lava. I figured he'd just die. Yeah, there's good stuff there. There's good stuff there, and you could polish a decent level out of that. There's a lot holding it back too. But there's good there. You know, there's pieces there. I can only imagine what the worst ones look like. But you could also go back and mine the 1 or 2 good things out of those too. Oh. But yeah, this level is still uploaded. I'm gonna wrap up in a sec here. Yeah, that's the last thing in the queue, right? Yeah, queue empty. I re-uploaded it after revising it recently. But this was the first level I made. I don't know how it has 5 likes. Yeah. Yeah, some of these are worth reworking, but I don't think they're bad levels. I think they're levels that deserve criticism, but are okay experiences. This level's good. This level is okay. This level's terrible. Viv Big Test is where I say it's actually okay. The name makes it sound like it shouldn't still be uploaded. But yeah, bring it back. I'll be doing viewer levels again tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. On, Wednesday. I'll be back Wednesday doing viewer levels again. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday? Wait, when does, Silk Song come out? It's not next week, right? No, it's not next week. It's the week after. Yeah, we'll be doing viewer levels. So the thought here is that you get 2 shots to get the right roll so that you get a tail. Or 1, and then you can use the POW to do something. It's actually not that hard. I don't remember exactly what the input set is, but I think if you just hold right, maybe it's right and right, it's relatively easy to figure out what the manipulation is. But even if you don't know how to or understand how to manipulate, that's not it. Magikoopa? That's not it. It's still not that hard to try and get it. There. And then we just do this fast. There are a couple extra there in case you go slow or do it stupidly, and then boom, done. That's it. Despise Mola Moles. But it feels like a Carl level if he had oh man. Look, I like Carl generally. I wish Carl would not make levels. Something bad happened to him. He used to make fucking cool ROM hacks. He used to do really cool shit, and I just feel like Mario Maker does something horrible to people. It does something horrible. Oh yeah, there. Right, B, left should work. Yeah, I even put it in the description too. Let's see. Right, B, left. Right, B, left. Well, we got it. We got it just a second ago. It's not too hard to sort out. Manipulating Magikoopas in general is a little awful, but it's really, really short, and I thought it was a pretty funny little way to play out an RNG level. And that is actually the first thing I made. I can't believe Barnstorm went and got a record on that. Oh, yeah, good stuff. viewers. Not gonna raid. I'm gonna raid with 2 viewers. That always feels sad. But we'll be back Wednesday doing more Mario Maker. Yeah, we'll be back Wednesday doing some more Mario Maker. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Have a good weekend. I'm fucking out of here. Hey, thanks a lot for the sub. Really appreciate that.
Shell_spin subscribe.
100%
Thanks.
of those funds go towards me buying things that I like. But I really have to pee and eat. Hey, have a good night. I really appreciate it, though. Have a good night. See you later. Have a good weekend. Back on Wednesday.